Hey, I guess I'm live. I get the link up and all that stuff, um, which involves transferring over to my computer and then putting it on. Um, so I think ain't been on for a week. um, no, go here. Um, yeah, apparently, Streets had like 7 privacy complaints on his video. I have 7. I told him, "Oh, yeah, she put five." He said she had 5. I said, "Yeah, she got 5 on mine too." When I went and looked, she had 2 more on there. And there's nothing in her name isn't in the video. Her picture isn't in the video. Her voice isn't in the video. And it's like these are totally frivolous claims. It's bullshit. Copy there. YouTube. Do another YouTube window so I can get the thing going. Because, yeah, getting the chat up and going and the link up is more important than getting the name to the video correct. Because I know it's giving me the same video name that it gives every time. There we go. I'll put the link in the chat. It's there. And pin 7 watching. Okay. So, and we go back. So I get the, I got to pop out chat. And then, okay. So, anybody, nope, nobody trying to join in. I've got the link up. I'll put that up there. Um, Waiting to see if somebody else joins here. I could go and email that link out to Mr. Street. Paste to yeah. Why is it put that? Uh, Formatting options. Yes, move formatting options. Formatting. No, I don't want the text all. Background color. Oh, wait. Uh, is it not selected? Is that why? Is that why I can't turn it what I want? Underline color, text color, background color. What? And we want text color black. Okay. So why? There we go. So I'll go back to the chat here. Nobody in the chat yet. It says 0, but it said there were 7 people in the. Let me see. I could change the name. Live. Edit that. Oh, what do I title the video, huh? uh, um, there. That's a good one. So no visitor yet. Okay. Um, who else can I send the link to here? Let's see. Send one over to Jay. Where's Jay? I'm not looking at the chat because nobody's chatted yet. So as far as I know, unless they did in the last minute here. um, yeah, YouTube's specification is as long as you don't say somebody's full name. Full name. That's first name, middle name, last name is full name. That is what a full name is. It is first, middle, last. If you just say their first name, if they got a YouTube channel, I mean, it's like everybody knows you exist on YouTube, and the majority of people are like, if I search Facebook for the name, and it comes up, there's like 600 people with that name, you know, and he's even complained on videos that I said centerpiece barrister. It's like that's not your name. Your name. If you think that's your name, then your name is dumb fuck. Oh, and I'm looking at something over on my little table over there. Oh, there we go. Street, getting you in there. How you doing?
What's happening?
Just sitting here trying calculating where I'm going to go hide when it's all over. Once I get my prize.
Well, I heard you when you first come on. She with a total of 9 so far today.
Not yet. Yeah, I had 2 after I said that she had 7 on me or something. 5, 2 more, and And it's like, that is not you. That is not your voice. Your name was not mentioned. Even I thought she was going to think your name was Jim because I said Jim and that, because I was just making up their fictitious names, you know.
Right. Yeah.
So I had Jim and Freddie and, you know, whatever. I didn't use any names that I know of in the chase.
Well, my argument is this, Bill. She goes on and says all these atrocious things about me, you, and other people. And then I listen to her videos and, well, the law cases she talks about, she outright lies about them. And I'm sure you did too, and many others,
Oh
and
yeah,
read the actual cases.
yeah. And the judge affirmed the other judge's thing that yes, you were convicted of criminal contempt. You
So, it's
and,
quite obvious. It's quite obvious, Bill. She's just trying to hide the truth. She comes out and
and
makes up a fictitious story, but tries to hide the truth.
yeah, and she says I never was and then she mentions going to jail. Oh well, what'd you go to see? you know.
Well, I'll stand firm with my stance. If she mentions something on a national platform, makes a video, I think I have the right, and it appears YouTube agrees with me, to talk about it.
Yeah, right. She went on CBS as soon as she filed her lawsuit. She called up CBS. I filed a lawsuit on Forrest Fenn. CBS come over and talk to her. Or do you only
Yeah,
get on
well, that's
CBS if you're part of the CIA?
that's the part where she first said she went back to her home in Chicago and got spat on, and she blamed it on her ex-husband. The first story was about 2 years ago. Her ex-husband caused her to get spat on, and then it morphed
Yeah.
into Christy, and then it morphed into me and you. It's like, what the hell, man?
If somebody spit on her, she caused it.
Yeah, I definitely concur with that.
Because she goes around shitting on everybody.
Well, I made a video today saying, you keep saying people is harassing you and picking on you and attacking you. Well, you are crossing their paths and pushing people's buttons and attacking them, harassing them, and you use your law degree to do it. And then you get all butthurt when they start coming back at you to defend themselves. Well, that's welcome to America.
Selena is in the room.
Have you read the latest yesterday's motions in California? She is actually trying to ask the judge to take away Greg's right to defend himself. Did
Right.
you read that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, can you shut him up? He's
about shit when
me.
she actually asked a federal judge to make Greg hire an attorney and not defend himself. That's one of our God-given rights in this country, to defend yourself.
Uh-huh.
So let's see. She's taken away his right to speech. She's taken away our right to speech. She's trying to take away his right to defend himself. Damn, what next?
Yeah. Yeah, and she wanted to add you and me onto the thing. And it's like, well, sorry, you can't do that. You can't do that in California, you can't do that in Ohio, and you can't do that in New Mexico. You're gonna have to come to Colorado. And that's another suit. That you know.
Well, that's another thing, Bill. She's been threatening you and I for months on months about if we didn't be quiet and mind our own business and not give our opinions on the atrocious things she says about us, she's going to draw us in. Well, hell, I've said it over and over. Bring me in. Yeah. I dare you.
Yeah. We have a freedom of speech and a freedom of thought. You're allowed to think.
And we have a freedom to protect ourselves. I am protecting myself from this woman. She's been attacking me for 2 years.
And that freedom protects us from tyrants who tell us to shut up.
Yeah.
It's supposed to. It doesn't on YouTube.
Well, I made a video yesterday. When I read her motion she put in yesterday into the court, that asking the judge about take away Greg's right to defend himself, and she's asking the federal judge in California on a copyright infringement lawsuit to seal her case, divorce case in Chicago. I was like, what the hell? You can't do that. You got to go to Chicago to seal it. You can't ask a federal judge in another case to seal it.
Yeah. Yeah. And that case it shows that she's not right upstairs.
No, the elevator don't go to the top floor on that building. No, it's not.
Yeah, and it proves that everything that we're not lying.
Nope.
That shows it's a character showing the character of the person who is filing charges against us.
Yes, it does.
That this is their normal
establishes-
pattern.
Yes, it establishes through the court system. It establishes her character, and her character isn't looking very good right now.
Well, you know, I brought up the racketeering, and sealing that would be that's one of the things racketeers do. You know, hide evidence.
Yeah,
and sealing it is the equivalent of destroying evidence.
And we have proof of her already with that lawsuit with her accountant and the IRS. She tried to hide evidence, and the IRS audited her and caught her. And the funny part about that bill, it was $27,000 spread out between 2012 and 2013.
Yeah,
between the two, it totaled 127,000. Her accountant actually got it knocked down to 69, which saved her 59, and she still tried to sue him
for it.
You
and then she sued him for it for selling his house.
When he stood up in court, when she filed a lawsuit, she fucking opened a case he put his house up for market and put it. She said he lowballed the price and was doing it to get back at her for filing a lawsuit. Are we starting to hear similarities? Isn't there some similarities here to what we're dealing with?
Yeah. And I think if you look at that law firm that she was at, it appears that they handle foreclosures for banks. They go, so it's nothing new for her to go and take the home from some old man and old lady. You know,
well,
it's nothing.
I do know when it comes to
defending yourself. Huh?
I do know when it comes to defending yourself in a public platform such as YouTube, and people are making defamatory statements. There's nothing illegal with calling or emailing law firms or anyone else for that matter. And it's interesting that she paints a picture of she quit. No, you fired. You got fired as I think she was a what do they call it? When you're part of the law firm where they bring you in as a whatever they call it. Yeah, she actually got fired. Yeah, partner. How many partners?
Yeah.
How many partners you heard of getting fired? That doesn't really happen that much, I don't think.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I can't say it enough. There's nothing illegal with knocking on doors, ringing phones, or emails. Nothing illegal with that at all. What's happening right there?
I'll get my thing off here. I want to thank Sophia for the birthday present. Jack's, I guess his birthday was December, but okay, his was late.
So how was your birthday, man? Pretty pleasant.
It was kind of boring. I went down to the Mexican restaurant and had had dinner, sat at the bar, and got a little piece of ice cream with a candle in it at the end, and then there was some other people. There's someone at the table that was there at the party, and they had a birthday there, and they brought me a piece of cake from their
Well,
party.
hello, Barbara. What the fuck is this? Barbara asks. Well, it's called a public platform.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're welcome to join in. The link's at the top, Barbara. You're welcome to join into the conversation if you wish. You're in the chat. You might as well. You got one toe in the water. You might as well put your whole foot in there.
There you go. Thanks for the screenshot.
That's 1,000 to 1 for me too, Bill.
Yeah, I mean, and the videos, take them down all you want. We record them.
I have never. I've been on YouTube since the early 2011. I think was when I first came on YouTube, and I have never ever seen videos or been asked to take videos down. And I've done a lot of strange freaking videos, man. Never have I got any of them taken down. I'm recording this bullshit. Well, good. Record away, Barbara. Record away. Because trust me, I record all yours too. I have to. And that's another note I'd like to mention. I've never ever recorded anything off YouTube. I shared, but I've never had to read other people's videos until you, Barbara. And that's just to protect me from lawsuits.
Yeah. Yeah, we're being stalked. We are literally being stalked by this
person.
I don't know what to call it. It's worse than an animal or a.
What the fuck is this? I'm recording. See what I mean? That's just intimidation. I'm sorry. You'll come into a chat and throw shit like that down. That's just pure intimidation. And yet you won't even come on and talk because what? You're better than us ignorant laymen? I mean, hell, you could slum sometimes. What the hell?
Okay, that is another screenshot there.
Well, yeah, well, she had made that video saying she is the best mother in America. You lost custody of your children because of your mental instability. Is that what America's come to? Is that what the mothers of America? If you're the best, we're in a hell of a lot of trouble if you're the best mother in America, Barbara. In my opinion,
she ain't bumped my mother off.
Well, I made a video, I think today. Yeah, I'm not even a woman, and I'm a better mother than she is, and I'll stand in court behind that one.
One more screenshot. Yeah, my name has been used over and over again. I've been accused of criminal stalking. It's like, really? Where's the police report? For one, you got to have police report. For another, you got to have evidence that I was even on the property, which I wasn't.
Neither was I.
And what time of year do the flowers in the picture bloom?
I would reckon spring and summer, probably.
Yeah, right. What were the February? Come on now. Yeah, those flowers don't bloom in February.
I don't believe so.
Yeah. I think that picture was taken before she even lived there.
She threw up a privacy complaint on that one, and it was denied. I fought it, and it was denied. Said no, YouTube agreed. No
Right.
privacy. No privacy was broken.
Maybe the apartment complex should take the picture off the internet if it's such an invasion of privacy.
Well, here's the ironic part. Nowhere in that video, it was titled Marco. Nowhere in it did it mention Barbara, Santa Fe, New Mexico,
Right.
anything. Barbara went
Yeah.
on within hours and said that was her apartment. I'm like, what the
Uh-huh.
hell?
Yeah. Yeah, she said she was going live.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry, I got my teams on it. They're recording it, Barbara.
Could she be suffering from Munchausen syndrome?
Except she's inferring it on herself.
It's shooting herself in the foot syndrome.
Well, I think Shy Guy's onto something, man. There might be something there. Like we said earlier, I don't think the elevator goes to the top floor on this building.
I'm wondering, Shy Guy, did you have any privacy violations lately? I mean, I'm not even allowed to celebrate Halloween anymore because of this shit.
Just Bill, just when I think it can't get any more bizarre, it gets more bizarre. I've even stopped trying to think of how bizarre it can become, man.
You got people that identify as lollipops, and now you got one that identifies as a witch. Yeah, I mean, there's a witch. It's a witch. It's not you. It's a face with a bunch of stripes and everything. The teeth are changed. The mouth, everything is changed. It is not you. And the names in the one video she made a complaint on, Fred, what I had, Fred and Jim and what, I was just putting in names that I don't associate with anybody with those names. I don't know people with those names. So, the names have been changed to protect the YouTube channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
the names has been changed to protect this channel.
Exactly. She got her channel shut down last time because of the behavior she's exhibiting again now. That's why she got shut down last time.
Yeah.
And given her track record, YouTube was aware that she filed a lawsuit. I'm sure they are aware when her name pops up. There's flags. They are quite aware.
And they take down our videos to protect their own ass for some. But it's like there's nothing in that you got pussies for lawyers if you're taking down my video to protect your ass.
It's a fine line between, are we following their terms, guidelines, and conditions? That's the issue. It has nothing to do with federal laws. It has to do with their terms and conditions and guidelines. And quite obviously, we're following them. We're complying with them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing. I looked at the YouTube rules for privacy, and it's like, nope, none of that's on there. What the what did you think about the doll that plays with knives? It's fiction.
That little doll looks like she needs more sun in her life, man. She's looking a bit peakish. And her hair, she needs to brush her hair, man. Brushes, use your fingers and water, something, man. Brush your hair. I've been on YouTube since January of 2019 with the Thrill of the Chase community, and until she came up, it was you accept if you didn't like
Yep.
a person's opinion, you didn't watch their channel. I got so many death threats when I first started doing YouTube videos on the community. I've gotten threatened to get my ass kicked, blah blah, whatever, man. I never filed no fucking lawsuit. Hell, I had Buffalo Bills circling my fucking house. I didn't file no fucking lawsuit. No need for it.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a great idea, but it's a little late for that. But there will be other times it could have. I know a perfect time to. Yeah, we'll have to talk off the record.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be funny.
Well, I've come to the point where enough's enough, man. I'm sitting here doing my thing, and then you know what really fucking upset me, and there's few things that she said that actually upsets me. When she started making fun of me saying Streets, a 40-year-old single creepy guy living in his mom's basement in her underwear. My mom was dying in the fucking hospital, man. She ended up dying when Barbara started that shit. You didn't see me fucking jump up and down and say, God damn, Barbara, you heartless bitch. I never said that. No, I just did a video to counter it.
Yeah.
That's how adults handle themselves. They don't run into a court of law every time someone disagrees with them, in my opinion.
Or the real way to handle it, if you don't like it, go away. Leave us alone. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Drop the lawsuit.
Well, the judge in New Mexico, Bill, actually told her with Greg's TRO, actually told her, stay off. If it bothers you, stay off YouTube. Don't watch it. The judge told her that.
Yeah. Yeah. She comes, after she mentioned that when she had her suspension that she got to rest. Well, isn't that a clue that hey, just go away and everything will be peaceful? It was so peaceful, and then it's like, oh shit, she's back.
Yeah.
Go back to practicing real estate law and foreclosing on houses, whatever you do.
Well, hell, it was that one day she did 14 of those going live but not going lives. 14 of them in one day. Just cutting the shit ridiculous. Out of all of us, man.
I screenshot those too.
Oh yeah, I got them too.
Yep.
But it's pretty sad that we have to record and screenshot shit to protect ourselves from frivolous lawsuits. What's happening, Dizzy?
Yeah, Whoopi. Hey, do you see W.C. McCall passed? See, oh wow, oh shit. Okay, my solution is C.W. McCall. He's saying Wolf Creek Pass. That's my solution in reverse. And that's the mirrors and stuff. But he has a song Wolf Creek Pass. He died. He just died.
You played that disc a few times of that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, she said we got it. It's being recorded.
Yeah. Our team is on it.
Yeah. multiple angles. Because she thinks she can go fucking blurt her shit out and call us names and use my full name, and accuse me of criminal acts and stuff that I haven't. There's been no such thing, and then she could tell us to shut up. No. Not letting somebody fucking tell a bunch of lies about me and get away with it.
Well, she went as far as to tell us get off YouTube, or we should only do book discussion. She's trying to dictate exactly what we are supposed to do on YouTube.
Yeah, we can talk about dragons and aliens if we want.
Talk about fucking anything. That's why
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
an open platform.
Yeah, she needs to go talk about daisies and daffodils or something. She needs something else. She nobody went out and found it on their first search, like she claims. She didn't find anything. She doesn't have anything. She had no evidence of anything except for Forrest saying that she didn't. She's not the finder.
What, Bill? How dare you say that, Bill? Her and Forrest adored each other. Forrest led her to the spot in scrapbooks. Damn it. What the hell's wrong with you, Bill?
Forrest would smile at any homely girl, show him his tits. I wonder, okay, what if he didn't smile? What if he frowned?
I'm just sick of it, man. I'm sick of the threats. I'm sick of the intimidation. I've said it over and over and over. Bring me in, please. Bring me in. And of course, she put her comment in today. Welcome to the case. Like, okay, boo-hoo. I've been asking to get there forever. About time you did it. Yeah. Welcome to Ohio, Barbara. You're going to have a rude awakening.
One thing that could be brought up in trial is her character. And for her character, you would, I think her ex would be a very good character witness.
Yes, he would.
He'd be an excellent character witness. Now, don't you think she should just leave us alone before we start getting character witnesses? And
well, that's curious. I wonder if you could subpoena in a Judge Pierce. I wonder if Judge Pierce could be subpoenaed in as a character witness, man.
Oh yeah,
I'll have to research that.
Yeah, I think he'd like to hear a few quotes.
Well, like I said, you don't have to be in court to send exhibits of evidence to judges. I send all types of exhibits of evidence to lawyers, judges. Whether they open it and look at it or not, that's up to them. But I've already sent a lot of videos. A lot.
Yeah. How many subscribers does she have? I mean, 200?
Yeah, I think so. About 200, yeah.
Okay, well, she's about 2,300 behind me. Because I'm at 2,050 or no, that, so yeah, she's about 2,000 or 1,900 behind me, something like that.
Well, JK just said she wants everyone to unsubscribe from you all. Well, if subscriptions was my goal on YouTube, I would be I would be putting on a show like other YouTubers, like K-Pro, Calzar. I'd be acting like them, doing everything proper, smiling. Well, I'm not about, I appreciate people wanting to hear what I say, but I do it for my own open diary. It's like an open diary to me. I appreciate the subscribers, but I'm not doing it for subscribers. If I was, I'd be acting totally different.
Yeah, she accused me of making fun of her cough at the end of the video. I ended the video because I had to cough. It wasn't nothing intentional. Like, wow, an indirect. Or is that like redirect, indirect, redirect?
Yeah. I mean, come on, man.
How are you guys doing tonight?
What's happening, Galaxy? That's no different than every video I make anymore. My hair's all fucked up, and she acts like I'm making fun of her. No, I'm just a slob, man. I mean, someone pointed out a video earlier this week. I'm just a slob, man. That's who I am.
Trying to get this straight.
What do you think of Galaxy? Crazy, ain't it?
It is. It really is. You know, one thing that I've noticed that I feel like she wouldn't have an argument to is that she's tagging Forrest Fenn and then talking about all this stuff over and over and over again. And I don't know, it's just crazy how she thinks it's okay.
Well, it's no different than Galaxy. As of today, there's approximately 150 pages in a lawsuit, a copyright infringement, I might remind everyone. 150 pages, over 100 plus pages of it has nothing to do with copyright infringement. It has nothing to do with Greg. It has to do with alleged harassment. What the fuck does that have to do with copyright infringement? And why is it fucking flooding a federal goddamn judge's desk or bench? Why?
And if somebody's stalking you, you report it to the police department, don't you?
Yes, you do. According to her,
you don't just bring it up in court without any police report proving that anybody stalked you.
Nope.
You know, if you have enough for stalking, you go to the police.
Well, when you enter false information, I won't say the word lie, I'll use the politically correct false information into a federal court, I think the person that you're entering that false information that you're claiming did has the right to defend themselves.
And then sue you for defamation.
Yeah.
So actually, I would have a very good defamation case against her for her accusations, accusing me of being at her apartments and stalking her. I have recordings of her saying so.
Yeah, you have recordings of her calling the sheriff and police too, that it didn't happen. We proved it did not freaking happen, but yet you made a video, Barbara, saying you called the sheriff and the city police.
Right.
Filed a report. In fact, you did not.
They probably knew that then it happened, and knew that she was full of poop, and so they just shine it on. We're used to this. Who knows? What complaints she's had about her neighbors and whatnot. Who knows? Maybe that's none, but.
Yeah, that's interesting you bring that up, because when she first started doing the videos when she moved in, she was taking cakes and pies over to her neighbor and talking to her neighbor about all this craziness, and her neighbor agreed with her. We're all crazy. And then we haven't heard about any neighbors in like 4 or 5 months. You think possibly she's alienated herself from her neighbors?
It's probably,
you guys, probably.
What's that, Galaxy?
I was going to say, you probably been conspiring with them. That's why.
Well, unless she has video of me going in and out of them, I never had dinner at their house last night. Unless you have video, then I'll change my story.
Yeah, I think, didn't she say she enjoys pranks?
Teasing. She tells us all these stories about her adorable relationship teasing Forrest, and everything's a running joke.
Yeah.
Interesting. You're leaving rocks outside his door, and what they call it, ring and ditch or whatever. You're leaving costumes. What the fuck, man? Seriously.
I'm wondering, did she send Forrest an email on November 4th telling him that she was going to file this lawsuit, and then he made this announcement?
That's curious.
Do you guys remember the video of her showing her tent?
Yeah, the under the canopy of stars that her sister painted.
I don't want to see anything under her tent.
The big tent.
Well, I'll just put it out there. I just turned 59 recently. Hell, I ain't picky no more. Just putting it out there, Barbara.
You're 59. You'll sleep anywhere.
Pretty much, yeah. You summed it up quite well. That was elegant. Thank you.
It won't be long, and she'll be saying you and the ex-husband are conspiring, and you guys will both be in the courtroom together.
She's already implicated. She's already said that. Her last 3 days of videos, she's already said that it proves beyond a shadow of a doubt the things I'm saying. Gossiping with her husband, plotting against her.
No. It proves that Street read the court record.
Well, don't ruin. You just ruined the surprise, man. I was waiting. I was going to release that in court, saying, "Nope, I've never spoke to him a day in my life."
It's in the court record. I knew it, and I ain't talked to him. What I like is the parallels between the fugitive, Dr. Kimball, Dr. Richard Kimball, and the train crash in Chicago. The train wreck in Chicago, and they were looking for Dr. Kimball.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Dizzy. Yeah, man, I'm used to it. Let's just say through the years, I've come accustomed to crazy, man. I know how to deal with it.
Did you guys hear the other day?
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say how the other day she was talking about Forrest talking to her through the scrapbooks and the examples that she gave.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, there's absolutely nothing there.
Well, I'll point out one of those. Sorry, Galaxy, go ahead.
The kitty cat contest. Because it was a kitty cat contest, it has to be a female, and that's one of the reasons.
That Bohemian reference was interesting. It was a long scrapbook and had a lot of information in there. And the only thing she picked out is Bohemian. That's check. Seriously? Didn't you read the scrapbook? Holy shit. It was like what? 20, 30 fucking paragraphs talking about Jesus and, partying and the underground and the barrio and hope it gives you hell when you walk towards me. And the only thing you got out of that scrapbook was Bohemian means me. Check. Okay.
I don't know.
How annoying, too. You can't even avoid it because she puts Forrest Fenn in the description. So it's like it pops up. You can't even disregard her at all. Like, she forces conversation about herself.
She thinks she can call me a clown and I can't call her a witch?
Oh, yeah. She calls you all the names.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I made a video earlier today that it's don't blame me, Barbara, when the karmic boomerang Will Smiths you. Don't blame me.
Oh.
No.
Oh, we gotta get it down. Is it? No.
I'm sure that can be twisted and manufactured into a threat, right?
Yeah, probably.
That'll be the next thing.
I'm sure it will be. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Sounds good, Shy Guy. Brisket's always delicious, man. Here's another thing. There for a while, she was trying to say, she was trying to isolate us by saying if we comment on each other's videos and we do videos in the same day, that we're conspiring as a group. She tried to group us into all one person, like this huge fucking one-eyed cyclops. What her goal was to try to isolate us, where we were scared to talk to each other or scared to do videos. Well, I can't speak for Bill or Greg or anyone else, but it just encouraged me to do more and talk more.
Yeah, and it is mafia tactics, isn't it?
It is.
You shut up or I'll put you out of business. You hear me?
Yep.
I mean, it's purely Chicago attitude. She thinks she's fucking Al Capone. Yeah, so you know that New Yorker video, that segment that had me in it, that was from 2016, February.
Yeah,
way back. And the video was new. Why did they go back to 2016 video for that? You know?
I don't know.
And then I'm in the background of 4 other clips in that area, in that part. You see me, my backside, and see me stand and talk to somebody else in the background, but they put me in the background in a bunch of pictures. That's a clue that I'm in the background.
Yeah, that's strange. They took that footage from 2016, Fenn.
Yeah. Because was there much for in 2017? I don't know.
I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Don't remember.
And if Barbarisi's part of the plot, he's got another book coming. Is it going to have some new the real information? The fake story, then the real, or is it going to be a 3-book series? The 3rd book is going to tell us the truth,
or just one big book.
Right? He like Doug Preston, making a series out of it.
Yeah, that series seems to sell it more.
When they make a movie, they usually base it on a book or a series of books, you know, like the Lord of the Rings or whatever. But and Doug Preston was involved with he was talking. People asked him if he had good stories for a movie script, right?
Right.
And what the hell, man? George Lucas and Steven Spielberg are in Santa Fe in 2007 making a movie about some ancient Mayan ruins in Central America or South America, whatever. Same thing Doug does.
Yeah.
But they start the video filming in New Mexico, yet the scene they were filming was for a place in Idaho. But they filmed it across south of the other side of the highway from Ghost Ranch. There's
that's a popular place for movies to be made out there.
Yeah. Nobody will find you, Merla. She says, when this is over, I'm going to hide behind the same tree Forrest wanted to hide behind. It's like, yeah, well, nobody will find you there. See. Yeah, I'm just having fun making some clown video, and I made one with not I'm just putting videos up, like I did one with the Wells.
Right.
Was it H.G. Wells or whatever?
Yeah.
Or yeah, and with him, with just a quote of his. But I mean, she'd take stuff like that personal. You're talking to her. What happened to Galaxy?
Well, it's said his battery died.
Oh, okay. Where'd he go?
Yeah,
Let me see.
it's as
Do I have
if thing
somebody
and
back in?
everything is directed towards her, and I think there's a psychological word that they use.
What? What?
Yeah, got to mute the TV.
Yeah. Your audio is feeding back, Ghost. So I got you muted right now. I don't know if you can unmute or I have to unmute you because you were big echo. I'll try unmute. There. Is that better? You get your audio fixed?
Hey guys,
What's
Hey.
happening, Ghost?
let me get these earphones in. Yeah, I just dropped in real quick to tell you guys that Bill, you and Street should just do a tag team on her and bump your uglies and get it over with. You know you want that booty. You know you want that booty.
No. I
Yeah.
mentioned earlier. I don't want to see anything under her tent.
Well, you
But she'll
figured me
be.
out, Ghost. You fought my game. I tried everything to come on to her, and I figured, well, maybe she likes it rough. I don't know. I'll give it a try, man. I don't know. I'm trying everything I got here, man.
Hey, Street, I guess you've seen the Miss Orgel video?
Which one?
The Miss Orgel?
Yeah, I did. A little
Yeah,
dabble, do
I
you?
got a whole lot
Better
of
than
characters.
dippity do.
A whole lot of characters I can use for those, Oh.
Oh, what a busy day today, guys. Got all kinds of shit done.
It's not prostitution if you're reporting it. Oh, it's filmmaking. Does that mean it's filmmaking?
I thought it wasn't prostitution if you're um, joining in on it. It's not prostitution. That's what I always thought. That was my legal hell, man. It was agreed upon position. We both agreed upon it. And that's another thing. Why is it illegal? If if a woman's willing to take money and there's a man willing to pay her, why is that illegal? It seems like honest work, man. Honestly.
It kind of turns out that way anyway, doesn't it?
Yes. If it's both agreed
Yeah.
upon, why is it illegal?
Yep.
Can you hear
It's
me?
not.
Because someone said I'm muted.
I can hear you. I don't know
Okay.
about YouTube, but I
You're
can
kind of
hear you.
in an echo, Bill.
Oh.
Like muffled out.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I gotta turn my Bluetooth off. That might be better. It might be better without the Bluetooth. Or maybe it has me on the wrong audio.
You sound a little better, but you're still kind of muffled a bit.
Yeah. I'm going to audio, video, presentation, audio. And audio output, audio output with audio input. There we go today. Input. That ain't better?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
All right. I had to turn it to the speakerphone. It expects
Oh
me to
yeah.
have it up to my head
Yeah,
unless I speak.
I think it automatically clicks over to default as soon as you log out.
Yeah. It's cloudy and stuff here. All cloudy.
Yeah, it's dark. It's almost black out here. Is it supposed
Yeah.
to snow again tonight?
I ain't looked at the weather chart.
Yeah, I haven't either. It's cold though. It's really chilly too. I'm glad I got all my shit done today.
What is that? Where is it?
Got the laundry done, a shower done, the dishes done. What else? Yeah, I got all kinds of shit done today.
Yeah. It says rain, snow likely tonight.
Ready for jury duty tomorrow. Great. Rain or rain and snow or
Snow 80%. Man, it's gonna snow tonight. Really?
yeah, we're gonna
Well,
get it.
it's snowing on the Sangre de Cristos between me and you. It's already on there. But I'm in the middle of the valley where the sun shines.
Nice. Yeah.
The clouds hang out over the mountains.
Someone in chat mentioned it's interesting. I just read a pleading from March 31st out of Chicago, where Barbara was ordered to pay $32,000+ to for legal fees for the divorce. It's still going on after 13 years.
Right.
And instead of doing that, she deems it necessary to fill a 10 by 10 storage locker with camp out supplies. You see it. Is there some disconnect in the order of priorities here for the money?
No, she's waiting to get the money from us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
banking on us. Oh, that's
But
right. She did say she was taking us all to the fucking bank. I forgot about that.
But the only thing is, it's not like she thinks. She's going to be writing us the check.
Surprise!
She's badly. She should be on fucking court TV. You know?
Yes, Wazer, you do have a right to your own opinion. Yes, you do. Sometimes you got to fight for it, but it's out there. Sometimes the reason you have to fight because you have someone trying to take it away from you. Well, that's why you have to fight. Isn't that what this country was founded on?
Yeah, when somebody's taking you to court, you can't ignore it. You have to fight them.
You have to. You can run and hide, or you can fight. I've never been a runner and a hider. I'd rather
if you don't fight them, then they get everything they want, and you're dead meat.
And it encourages them to go on and continue that behavior. I've been
Right.
looking at her character in court, all of her court. I have access, anyone does, to read all of her court cases. And it's very interesting to see the character. And might I add, she hasn't won very many cases. Very few. I can count them on one hand.
I wonder if we can get the case transferred to Judge Judy.
Well, if all of the plaintiff and defendants agree, yeah, you sign it right over. Sure.
That would be awesome. You know? Because what better place for somebody to shoot themselves in the foot than on national TV?
Well, I did like yesterday's one of the videos from yesterday she did when she said, "You and I have dug our own graves." I found that comment very fucking interesting.
She defamed herself. It's when she filed that lawsuit against Forrest Fenn, she defamed herself.
Yeah.
Because nobody would do that. We're all fair in this game. We go by, Forrest made the rules, and one of the rules was you can't sue.
Well, if she's an example of one of his adoring fans, I'm glad he never had more than her. I'm glad there weren't any more of them.
Yeah. Well, I never went to his house. I never got close to him. I only seen him at the event. And then what was it? February 2019. He was over at the next morning. He was up at the in Teskew at the went for breakfast. See him for breakfast. I finished his plate. So what do you give your dog the rest of your plate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I must have been his dog.
Yeah,
He said,
doggy bag.
Huh?
A doggy bag.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, one of my books I'm writing is the Nancy Reagan diet.
I'm sure it's a better read than the Betty Ford diet.
Yeah, it is. They gotta have some humor. Shame on you! Shame on you, Street! Shame on you, Ghost! Yeah, shame on you! Let's find the lyrics and sing that.
Oh God, she's back. She's back.
Yeah.
Put away, hide the small children and women. She's back.
Yeah.
I do. Now that you're in the room and I know I'm talking directly to you, Barb, and it's not all in my imagination, yes, I did do that fuck you video with my grandson sitting in my lap because I don't hide reality from my children or grandchildren. Never will I ever hide reality, and that's part of reality. Just so we're on the same page, Barbara. Yes, I do act and talk like that in front of all my children and grandchildren. All of them. Actually, he's 15 months old, and I swear to God, he has maybe a 20, 30 word vocabulary. Barbara is one of them. He hears your voice, and he'll come bust in my room and point to the TV. Barbara? I swear to God, true story. Thanks, Barbara. You taught my grandson a word. Thank you. I won't tell you the other words he's learned from you, though.
The oldest granddaughter's 16, and just started her freshman year in medical school.
Congratulations, man.
She's an early bloomer, huh?
Yeah, smart, but a little bit. She doesn't have a lot of empathy for other people, and I think she gotta learn down the road. You can't be mean to people.
Yeah. I don't think any of them that age have very much empathy.
Yeah, she likes picking, bullying her younger siblings, and stuff like that. And it's like it's gonna catch up with you. Yeah, when you're 45, 50.
I do know all of my kids and grandkids, and there's, 17, 18 of us now, not counting. Anyhow, they are all very familiar with Barbara and her plight. They are very familiar, and it's a learning lesson for all of them. I'm teaching them a learning lesson right now. Teaching them there's people out there that's going to do this, and some of them will have degrees. Do not be scared. Do not run away. Research what you're going to do and go at it. Do not walk away. If you walk away, it becomes a greater beast for someone else to deal with. Everything happens for a reason. And I've made it clear to my entire family. My family's like, man, don't you feel like you waste your time? I'm like, no, it happened for a reason. It happened for a reason. And I don't look at it as wasting time. I'm benefiting humanity, for God's sakes. I'm working here, people.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah, I bet it did. Yeah, that one didn't, apparently. My dad was an electrician. I was an electrician. Yeah, what else we got going here? There's somebody missing a T in their name. I say something. These videos are powerful. We were given this is a land of the home of the land of the free and home of the brave, right? Well,
Right.
we have freedom of speech. We have freedom to criticize those who criticize us. We have freedom to think and have our own opinion.
It's home of the brave, land of the free.
And if you stand down to this torment from this person, then you're a pussy. You're not brave.
And we have the right to defend ourselves. We have a right to. We're born under a flag that gives us the right to defend ourselves.
Yeah. We don't have tyrants. We don't have mob bosses. Racketeering is trying to silence your opposition. That's one of the things of racketeering. Trying to silence your opposition. Yeah.
Yeah. Using intimidation, threats, and violence.
Yeah. And you putting your face all over YouTube and making all these fallacious claims and stuff, that just makes you look bad.
Well, for those people, and I don't know if you was in the room before, Barbara, the motion you put in the other day asking a federal judge to make Greg seek legal counsel, you're just trying to, that's malicious. You know it costs money. You know it costs a lot of money. You're trying to shut him up. You're trying to take away his right, God-given right in this country, to defend himself in a court of law. That was atrocious, man. I could not fucking believe I read that motion.
You know what? I think you might be able to ask the judge that she needs to get legal counsel because she is shooting herself in the foot and is going to need it.
Well, she just said they are trying to retaliate on case against Craig. No, you put me in the case. What the hell's wrong with you, Barbara? You put my name in there and put all kinds of bullshit, and then you make videos creating more kinds of bullshit.
And my name in there too, long before I put the affidavit in.
Yeah, show the judge. Please do. Please do show. And I got a few videos I'll show the judge of you too. Please do, Barbara.
This is kind of ridiculous.
I know.
I thought we all fucking graduated from high school years and years and years ago.
Well, we have, and this has progressed into a matter of a law degree, intimidating and threatening ignorant laymen, according to her. Ignorant laymen. She's trying to take advantage of us, trying to shut us up. We should not have an opinion of the bullshit she talks about. Well, bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know I've been accused.
Seriously, if you were serious about winning your court case, why are you even in here commenting, Barbara? I don't understand that.
Any lawyer.
It doesn't take an attorney to figure out that you're harassing these people right now.
Well, it shouldn't take a fucking lawsuit to realize you didn't solve the poem. That's not part of the criteria. What fucking thrill of the chase game were you playing? Where did you read you had to sue for it? I never read that anywhere. So sue me, Barbara.
Well, yeah, Barbara, I understand that, but I understand you guys are both taking pop shots at each other, but I mean, why are you in here commenting? I mean, if you're really serious about winning your case, you wouldn't be in here right now, Barbara.
No, she wouldn't be doing videos or commenting trying to sway the populace. She wouldn't be doing that.
She defames herself. You know, she asked for it. She fired the shot. She tried luring us into this trap so she could drag us into court and try and get money out of us. It's a plot. It's a scandal. Because she's not making any money in her real estate practice.
I honestly think it goes one step deeper, and it's psychological. She hates men. Christy and Thor have done a lot more damage, according to her, than any video Bill and I or anyone else has put out there. But she and Christy has a PhD. There's some ching there. There's some money in that bank. But she ain't suing her. She's even in all of her lawsuits, the 150 fucking pages, she asked for no sanctions against any of the women. It's only men. She hates men, I do believe.
Well, apparently she hates old biddies too.
Yeah, I'm not. You're older than me, Barbara. I'm not an old biddy. It's why we know she doesn't respect old people. You know,
Nope.
she 89-year-old veteran, Purple Heart guy, taking him and his family to court.
Barbara, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
You see, he getting their money.
So what is gossip against the law now? That's your new favorite word. I've heard it in the last few videos, the last few days. Gossip. Is there a law against gossiping?
I don't think so.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's covered by freedom of speech.
She says
Ooh,
piss
we got
off.
a piss off.
I mean, Chardonnay must be making a lot of money tonight, right?
Yep, the bottle's chilled. I gotta go. Piss off. I'm going to go get fucked. Hope to
Yeah.
see a video later.
There,
Hope to see a video later
there's
in
a
your
song I
bathroom.
like. The Mavericks. Tonight the bottle let me down.
Yeah. God, yeah. Loving those bathrobe ones.
If you have no picture of you handing a chest or contents, then the fun it never happened to you. Yeah, it could be. It's somebody else's. No, nobody found it on their first search. Not even Jack Smith. He went out 25 days searching, supposedly.
Shy guy. That was church school, man. Church school, don't you know? Get the grammar correct. It's church school. Ain't you ever heard of church school?
Yeah, everybody.
Like Indian school.
What are you smoking?
Oh man, I got some really good flour, and I capped it off with wax.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like yeah, it's one hit or quitter, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit.
That's the spirit.
I don't think Street has the options we have.
Yeah, I got dabs. I got dabs around here, man.
Oh, you got all them options there.
Yeah, I don't like it, man.
Yeah.
It fucked me up, man. Even like I tried like little hits, and I no, man, I don't like
Oh,
it.
I don't
Don't
even.
like
I just stick to the bud.
Hell, even if I'm sitting down, I get lightheaded from coughing from those bastards, man. Just don't. I can't do it. I'm old.
Yep. Good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we have, a bunch of. Oh, yeah. I came out of nowhere, right? When you read my videos in 2015, 2014, and 15, searching?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't come out of nowhere. I've been in this a long time. I had this all figured out before the house landed on the witch.
Oh well,
Yeah.
2016. My first YouTube videos watching was yours, Bill. And once you find a video and then you click on their channel, I started watching the older ones. I'm like, damn, this dude's been around forever, man.
Yeah,
Barbara, can Barbara come in on the panel?
she'd probably file a copyright claim on the video after for it.
Yeah, that's what she did to
Yeah,
Greg.
I don't know.
I don't see her trying to.
You got
I,
Ghost. I swear to
for me
God.
personally, this is all ridiculous, and I wish you guys would all just get along.
Well, until
Because
then,
I mean, there was a time when you guys both supported her. What happened? I
No,
mean,
who
no,
supported her?
no,
I
never
thought
did.
you got. We were well, pretty much all of us were in your corner at first,
No, that
No,
was
no,
that.
no,
and
no,
then
no, 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 not me.
No,
I've
no,
never been in
Greg did.
Barbara's corner.
Greg did. Greg did. We
oh, I
run
got you.
Greg's
Not me.
show.
Not
We
me.
don't always agree with Greg.
I've never agreed with her, and the first time I ever heard of her was on or about June 8th, 2020. I've disagreed with her from the first time I've heard about her. And the more I find out about her, the more I disagree with her.
Yeah,
Hey, dude, take
I
another one
think
from me.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree with trying to sue the people you're trying to sue. I mean, you come after me, you might as well just try to throw me in jail because you're not going to get any money out of me.
Yeah. All it will do is piss you off and make you retaliate against her aggression, right?
Exactly. I sat through a temporary restraining order that had nothing to do with me, with my name in it. Bill and I, both of our names was submitted in there. I've sat through a lawsuit in California that has nothing to do with me. I'm not a defendant, and yet there's probably 5 or 6, 7, 8, 10 pages talking about me, alleged acts I've done that her speculation has assumed I'm doing. I'm fucking sick of it. Done. You want to talk about me in court? Put me as a defendant where I can walk in and defend myself. It's a simple request on my part. Real simple. I don't think it's asking much. If you're going to fucking talk about me and make allegations and speculations about me in a court of law, at least be decent enough. Hell, you're a 22-year good standing lawyer. What happened to your courtroom etiquette? Bring me in so I can talk.
I think we ought to start a GoFundMe for the J Street uh, law school fund.
Yeah, that would be much appreciated, man. I'd appreciate
To
that. I would
send
hire.
Street to law school.
I've been prepping for it. I've been kind of wanting to do it on my own, man. Represent myself, give her a fair chance. I'd hate to hire a lawyer because she's automatically going to lose. And if I defend myself, hell, it just might give her a chance. I don't know. I'm willing to double down.
Yeah, online, I think you can go watch similar trials and stuff. Learn from other trials.
Perry Mason.
You got
I
all them
watched a lot of
documents.
Perry Masons.
You can browse all the things on the, federal dockets and whatever and stuff. You can look at all those and learn how to.
I've been watching the old black and white Perry Masons, Bill.
All
Brushing up
you
on
do
my.
is adapt it
Here,
to your
tell me what you guys think of this. And I'm standing up. Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. What do you guys think? Pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hold on.
I seen Perry Mason in Denver on the steps of the post office in Denver. They were filming the thing, and he was out there on the steps.
Well, I got one more.
Yeah, they were filming part. They were filming part of that movie up in Kittredge, Colorado, too.
Yeah,
I got one more.
I remember when they did that.
Yeah.
Well, I got one more I've been working on, man, and I don't have it perfected yet, but I'm getting better. Object, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can object to all of it. She puts you in the thing, and then you can object to everything.
Objection,
Overruled.
Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Badgering the witness.
Overruled.
Yeah.
Overruled. Overruled. Miss Anderson has a right to cross-examine.
She's going to learn a very hard lesson in the arena that she's been operating in for 22 years. She's going to learn, be careful attacking an ignorant layman with a purpose and a drive.
Jack Bill. Wait there. Say only Jack Bill himself has claimed he found it. He created that narrative. Who's wait there?
It sounded pretty professional, Street.
Thanks, man. I've been working hard on it, man.
It was crisp and clear, man.
I'm practicing how I stand up and the expression on my face. I have to be very serious and like meaningful when I stand up, and I have to stand up forcefully, you know, like hit the arms of the
Yeah,
chair.
yeah. You have to say it. Yeah, exactly. You have to say it with a little bit more aggression too. You know, make him. You want to snap his attention. I object, Your Honor.
Maybe jump up and let my feet slam down when I use the arms of the chair. Yeah, I'm still perfecting it. I'll be ready when court comes.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'll be ready.
There's a video I saw that was how to dress for court. What to wear when you go there.
I was going to go in my underwear, man,
Yeah.
A diaper.
and a tie. I'll put a tie on. I'll respect the court.
Yeah, you could really screw with him and have somebody roll you in a wheelchair with a straitjacket.
And a bow tie.
Yeah. I don't think that she'd have to file a new case to bring it to Colorado to come after me.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's the same way with me in Ohio. Now she tried to get it criminally transferred. She tried to bring me and you in it criminally with that fucking that alleged stalking of the
Yeah.
her apartment.
Yeah.
That's the only way she can introduce us into a copyright infringement. And I think people lose sight of this. This lawsuit is a copyright infringement. You're going to have to open another entire open case to what harassment, cyberbullying, whatever the fuck she wants to name it. She's gonna have to, man.
Well, I think didn't the judge tell her she had to provide uh, more evidence of her claim?
Well,
Of her original claim, she had to.
You know, this is going to
provide
start looking ridiculous. I
more
mean,
evidence of that.
whatever happened to the stuff with her getting hacked and all this other shit?
Right. She has to go back.
What happened with that? Was that like dropped, or she
Even
dropped that, or?
the copyright claim is about a video, Greg's video. She's going after Greg, so she can't be after my video. She's after Greg's video that is no longer up. You know, she's after a video that's no longer on YouTube, and it's just saying, "Where's your evidence?" The evidence is
It's
no longer,
bizarre. This
you know.
is absolutely bizarre to me.
well, I'll tell
But
you what
she,
it goes. The courtroom is a dance. The plaintiff puts in a motion. The defendant has so many days to respond to that motion, and then the judge has a time for a motion. Barbara's she's not dancing right in the courtroom, and she's a fucking practicing lawyer for 22 years. She has not she is putting in like 50 fucking motions even before a judge had the opportunity to come in and answer the one from 50 prior to that. She's just not dancing correctly, man. And the federal judge, they're not stupid. They see this. They see what she's trying to do.
yeah. Oh yeah,
She's
I'm
stepping on
sure.
everyone's
But
toes.
the judge is like, oh, okay, I got a taste of what the other side had to say, and then yes, we do have to go take a close look at this one. This lawyer abusing their uh, status as a lawyer, you know,
Yeah.
abusing that license to practice law.
Yeah, I'm, I'm just, y'all need to just do a big old group hug and call it done.
Well,
Yeah,
You don't
tried.
have to, you don't ever have to acknowledge that
yeah,
person again.
Well, we tried.
Ever.
We tried, and she kept intimidating and threatening us with lawsuits, telling us to get off YouTube, stop making videos. She just didn't want us. She wanted us entirely off YouTube and make no videos, but only book discussions. That's the only videos we were allowed to do. No, there is no going away. You can't just turn another cheek with this person. You can't. This type personality does not operate. They take it as a weakness, and they come at you harder.
Should take it out on her neighbor next.
Yes. We are doing a public service here, damn it. Respect us, Ghost.
Yeah, I just think it's a waste of time even spending that much time on her.
You know, trying to drag some old guy, some senior citizen on Social Security into court. What do you expect to get? You know?
She wants
You can't
20%
reduce
of
me
your
any further
disability
down.
payment
I already
monthly.
don't have running water.
20% of your disability check, Bill.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be kidding me right now, lady.
yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous. No, it ain't gonna happen.
Nope, it ain't happening on my watch. I'm here for the long haul, man. I got all the time in the world. Time is free to me anymore.
We're gonna stand up against the bully.
Yep.
I mean, look what this has turned into. First it was, oh, she's getting us answers. She's getting us answers.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, we got answers, but nobody wants to take the answers.
Well, that's the
She
ironic part,
drew.
Ghost. She has gotten us no fucking answers. She takes credit for Jack coming out. Jack. It's a legally he did not have to come out. She couldn't force him to come out. There's nothing she could have done to make him come out. But she takes credit for it.
Okay, look at his poker. She said, "Deal
Yeah,
me
the only
another
reason
card,"
why he came out was
and they dealt.
because he had Forrest back.
No, he came out because
He
she
was looking
fucking
out for Forrest.
she
He
She
said, "What
created
asked for
you're."
another card. She asked for another card, and they dealt her a joker.
without her, there would have been no need for Jack to show up. He showed up because of fucking her. She never fucking produced him out of the blue. No, you created him. You were the fucking author that created him. That the Pam, in my opinion, the Pam email or the comment she made about Jack is real, the author who created him. Guess what, Barbara? That author is you. It's not Forrest or Doug. It's you. You created Jack Stew.
That
Congratulations.
could be. That very well could be. I can see your logic.
Well, and she says that nobody
It's
followed
definitely
her that
possible.
Jack was. She says nobody followed her that Jack was fake. You know, fake thing. Until this, no, I put out that Jack Stoof was the son of Bull Schmidt. Jack Shit is the son of Bull Schmidt.
So we got
In the
Jack
movie
out of the
back in
deal. Now who the fuck is the hacker?
the 80s. Eugene.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
I agree.
no
They're a
idea. I
team.
don't know any Eugene.
They're a team. Eugene and her work together.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're going to click on a link that you don't know where it's from so the person could hack you, you must be pretty close with that person and trust them to be able, to execute that hack. I mean, that's somebody she knows. That's somebody she trusted. She clicked on a link and they fucking hacked her.
Oh,
It
no.
happens.
You're talking about how she first got into it. Here's what I suspect. I suspect she bought a burner phone. The only way she can get into a court of law is to say she was fucking hacked and she's the true solver and someone hacked her and stole it. And once she got her foot in the fucking court, she dropped that and changed it to prank. I suspect she called herself. They were all done by herself. That's my suspicion.
Oh, it turned out to be a prank, huh?
Well, you know what? I think the court should have told her, well, if you've been hacked, go report it to the FBI because that's a criminal thing. We'll look into it then.
Well, you think you think someone with that much education would know not to click on links you don't know.
She's trying to accuse people of criminal acts, but has no criminal proof from any law enforcement that such acts happen.
Of course, you don't need any links as long as you have an IP.
Yeah.
That's all you need is the IP. That's easy to get. It's not very hard. Yeah, I think as far as the hack deal, she was just hanging out with the wrong people or something.
Abraham Bill should show us his Navy DD-214. He isn't who he claims to be. He's a dumb fuck. It's here. I got it. Do you get a VA ID card if you don't have a DD-214?
No, they get a copy of your DD-214.
Yeah.
I know when I got discharged back in '85, you got to sit through that class of what to do when you get out and blah blah. Anyhow, they recommend you file it at wherever you're going at hometown. You file it in the recorder's office, I believe. Recorder's office or auditor's office, whatever it was. Yeah, every 4 to 6 years, I go down and get my military ID in the auditor's office, I think, or clerk of courts, or I forget what it is, but it's in the county recorder's office, possibly. Yeah, you're going to need your DD-214. Yep.
Yeah, that's my VA ID.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I've heard. I always carry a copy of mine, plus I have it recorded. But I heard some of my fellow vets that they've showed up at the VA, and the VA that you sign a waiver, and they'll go in and they'll go to the military records, and it just takes longer.
Yeah. Dumb fuck. You don't need to go to the VA unless you meet certain qualifications. You know. Okay. Oh, let me put that back there. Go back there. I want the car on there.
Mm-hmm. 666 days later, and let's just say not going to end well.
What is it? Yeah. It's like how long is the whole court thing started? What, June of 2020? So yeah, almost 2 years. the torment from a good standing lawyer. I found a cheap
Can't believe she
battery.
thought. I can't believe they thought it was in New Mexico.
Colorado. It's right there in my picture there. The car.
Wyoming.
No, it's that car part right there. The bullet, the car. It went
I
home to
hope you guys aren't.
Tennessee.
I hope no one's calling a Forrest a liar because he was under oath when he made that statement. I'm sure
He only
that it
said
was found in
Wyoming. He only said Wyoming.
Wyoming.
He said Wyoming. He didn't say state of Wyoming. Wyoming is Wyoming's a river valley. There's mountains, meadows, and stuff. From the river meandering through the valley, it leaves these meadows and stuff. Those are Wyoming. The meadows and things between the mountains, where the river used to run or whatever. Look, each time the river floods, it could take a different path.
I'm beginning to think. I'm beginning to think one of the blaze was one of those purple. You know how they paint the tips of them purple.
Yeah. You
The fence
know,
posts.
I talked about Forrest Fenn being a veteran. We talked about Forrest Fenn being a veteran with Purple Hearts and all this stuff. I never said I had that stuff.
Do you know what that means when they paint the top 6 inches of a post, a fence post, purple? Do you know what that means?
You can tell me. I think I've heard it before,
I'm
but
gonna have to look it back up, but I think it has something to do. I don't know. I just feel like today and the blaze has something to do with that.
God,
That
it
color,
was
that deep,
Moses.
that royal purple, and then it's supposed to mean something when you
Yeah.
paint your post
Well,
fence posts with it.
the Moses guy, he's wearing a robe of purple and gold. I in my robe of purple and gold and crown of silver. Cry out the invocation that opens the the treble gates, the passage to the great plains beyond. Jack looked at me funny. Where'd you put yours back, Jack? Huh? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Is Street still taking a pee?
Nah, shit, I forgot to turn the mic back on, man. I've just been sitting here drinking.
Maybe you were out relieving yourself.
No, well, I did, and I grabbed a beer, and then when I came back, hell, I've been talking a couple minutes now, a few times. I'm like, shit, okay, I'll just sit back and be quiet.
Yeah, you had yourself muted. Yeah, she tried to accuse me of not being a veteran. I have my DD 214. I have my BAID card.
Well, the odd one I found, Greg put up a video about suing a Vietnam veteran. He was talking about Forrest, and I thought
Yeah,
everyone
right,
understood Forrest is who he was
right.
talking about.
Yeah, and she thinks he's talking about me.
Yeah, she
And it's
made a
like, no,
video. I'm
I'm
like,
not a
what the
Vietnam
hell?
veteran. I'm not. I'm not. I was a year after. I was a year too late to be Vietnam era. But I was in time before they changed a lot of other things, you know.
Yeah.
I hear
Well,
the
when I was in,
wambulance.
you know what the pay was when I started in the Navy?
What was it?
$411 a month.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
And
not
when
for
did you
nothing.
go in?
76.
Hell, I went in 82, 81.
Yeah,
Yeah, late 80, 80. I was 450 some a month.
yeah, it was 450. Yeah, not much more.
So that's 25 bucks to party with
Yeah,
on your days off.
No, I lived in
You
the
get
Philippines, man. I lived in the
that
Philippines
ain't enough
for
for a
almost 2 years.
freaking week now.
you
The
get
exchange rate was
$25.
Well, the exchange rate for $1 was 25 pesos, and you could buy a beer for 1 peso, which came out to like what, 25 cents.
What were, they have pesos in the Philippines, or were you in
Yeah,
San
it was
Diego for a little bit?
in the Philippines. It was
Yeah.
$1 to 25. Every month I'd cash in 450 bucks and get like I forget what 8,000 some pesos. I lived like a king for a month over there, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we went. I went on a USO horseback riding thing, San Diego, when I was in the Navy, and there was 17 of us, or no, there was 18 of us, and we went down in like a van and two station wagons or something, you know, down by the border of Tijuana to go horseback riding. And we got there and they only had 17 riding horses. But they had one draft horse. They had the draft horse that pulls the cart. So I rode the Clydesdale. And the other 17 people were all on these little horses. They were all little horses because I was way up there. My ass was as high as their head. That's why this big ass
Yeah,
Clydesdale.
Lily said you sound choppy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. You're not choppy to me. You just sound really muffled, like you're
Oh,
back off a ways from your microphone.
oh, fuck thing was reset or something. I told it to do the speakerphone. I'll go to my microphone settings again.
What's
Oh,
happening tonight, Luli? How are you?
Shout out to Bobby Brass and Lou Lee and Sparky Spark. Okay, Larry, Galaxy, Big Whoopee, Barbara Anderson, Dizzy Dean. That's fucked up. David Piaciano, I don't know if I said that right. Who else is in here? Marla Champion. Yep, right on, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the fucking audio. It don't give you enough controls on the phone. Not enough controls on this freaking phone, you know? On the app.
Have
Or
you
on the
figured out how to screen share yet?
yeah, I think so. I think it's in here. General, virtual background, general.
What's happening, Jason? Jason says when hey Ghost, mute your sound and then Bill, you talk and see if that changes anything.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep, that's
Can
what it
you?
is. Yep.
Uh,
You sound perfect now.
his audio?
What the fuck, Bill? Did you try to hack me or what?
No, I'm not. I don't. I can't even get the fucking thing to work on this end, man.
Well, I couldn't hear you good now, but hold on. It did seem like you came in better once I muted my mic.
Yeah.
Yep, perfect, man. Perfect
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah, that the noise went away.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's the noise from his. You had
Well,
no
I
noise
no,
or
because I
something.
have my headphones in.
No,
I
but
have a
there's still
headset.
noise.
Well, you might be able to hear a real light my TV because there's a delay.
You camped out on top of a fucking uranium mine or something.
A nuclear missile.
Yeah, that's not alopecia you have, Ghost Dancer. You're sitting on a uranium on top of uranium.
Well, that sucks. That sucks. What did you try to hack me or what, Bill? Why is it fucking up like
No,
this?
no, it's your thing. It's your thing that's kind of sabotaging the thing. Your audio setup is doing it. Now we don't hear him. Now I don't hear it.
That's because I put it on mute.
Oh. All right. Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce out of here anyway. Bill, you guys,
Yeah.
thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Ghost.
Yeah. Go hunt somebody. Yeah. Yeah, there goes the noise.
Yep, you're back to perfect sound. Whatever. Hell, I'm not a tech person, but yeah, Jason was right, man. It
Yeah.
started when you let him into the room. Whatever transpired at that moment, that's what affected the audio.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's not that far away. You think that his connection would be, but yeah, I think all of us, our connection goes to the server of the restream, and that's where it's put to, you know, back out to us or what.
Yeah.
Um,
Very interesting last few days, Bill. We found out a lot of information lately.
but yeah, I was just gonna say, Jack, it's a, it's a, how do you make a pig squeal?
Depends on what part of the country you come from, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I get when I listen to this, I get all kinds of ideas for the clown videos, but I got to I got to write down notes.
Yeah.
When I get the ideas, and then when I have a sheet full of ideas, do the videos.
Yep. Yep.
I figured clowns were appropriate since it's probably a intelligence operation.
Codename clowns.
Yeah. Well, look at in the movie The Game, right? The movie The Game. It started out he brought this clown. He found this clown on his porch, brought it in, set it down on his couch, and the thing's got a camera in it, watching everything he does, talking to him. You know.
Yep.
And for all we know, our phones are the clowns.
Yep.
Our phones and our computers, our communication devices are the clown's eyes. And ears. Did you ever look at it that way? You are now, huh?
Yeah. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I took it one step further in my stereo in my car. I think it was linked up to the system too, because it would do some strange shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, mine would play an advertisement for whatever business I was in front of.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does it know that? No, that's just the one with the universe thing, you know?
Yep.
It's all it like Sticks, the Grand Illusion.
Yep. Yep. It's exactly like that.
Yeah. You know, I went to a concert in 1978, Styx and the Cars. And guess who was there?
Who?
Davio.
The same concert?
Yeah, 1978. Davio, and it was at the same concert I was at in 1978.
Holy shit, what a coincidence, man.
Let me get my chat back on my computer.
Yeah, the universe works in mysterious ways, don't it?
Depends on where you grab it. Yeah. CU has some hacking resources for sure. CU, that's Colorado. That's UC, University of Colorado.
Ice Underground.
Oh, yeah. That's probably Eugene. I'm pretty sure Eugene's.
Yeah,
one of them.
I'm pretty sure Eugene is CU.
Yeah.
The poster CU, not what people refer to as the family or whatever. No, I mean the poster that goes by Chase Underground. Yeah, I believe that's Eugene.
He was a missile tech. And yeah, I think it probably known Toby from before, you know.
I'm sure yeah, I'm sure they reached out and had communications between each other. Sure,
but they both worked on the same thing. You know, what kind of things do NSA people do in New Mexico, right?
Couldn't imagine.
Yeah, nothing to do with Roswell.
Well, same way with Huntington, Alabama. Couldn't imagine what they're doing there. Don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, there was that guy that had reported a bunch of UFO stuff around Kirkland and stuff. And the story about he like disappeared or something. I don't know. But the NSA was in Albuquerque watching this guy. And I wonder if Toby was one of the NSA guys.
Once, yeah, I think it's like the mafia. Once you get into that, you never truly retire. You're always on standby or whatever.
But apparently there were multiple agencies, government agencies, watching this guy because he would accuse one of doing what the other one was doing because he didn't know,
Yeah.
He didn't know who are the people across the street with the binoculars. Yeah, good one. You got to grind these. I find some seeds, and they're going to get stuck in the dirt.
It's hard to find seeds anymore.
It's supposed to snow tonight. Yeah, I got a few of them. You'd think they'd be popular in Iowa.
There's a company out of Amsterdam, I believe, Weed Man or something, but it's a pretty good company to buy seeds off of. They're expensive, but it's a pretty good company.
I have the Weed Man audio. I don't know if I can play it. Oh, there you are. Okay, it won't scroll up more, so there's not some. This thing I have to go look every once in a while, see if somebody else is coming in. So Spielberg was a customer of Forrest Fenn, according to his tales.
Yeah.
And some people say he knew Harrison Ford.
Ford was a flyer too, a pilot too. That Hollywood pilots.
Yeah. So and just that combined with Doug Preston being involved with searching for Mayan ruins and whatever, and the whole theme of the Indian and the kingdom of the crystal skull. It was all Central South America, Doug Preston type stuff,
Yep.
Lost City of the Monkey Gods type of thing. And I wonder if the Lost City, no, it doesn't go like the movie. Because the movie always just takes it a little too far, the spaceship popping out of the ground and all that shit,
Right.
Just add that unrealistic part. There might be a spaceship underneath the sand dunes.
Well, I happen to be, I believe the representation of what the Holy Grail stands for is related to the stars and our forefathers.
Yeah.
As in aliens. I don't like the word alien. They're visitors from another planet. Our forefathers.
We're all part of the same fucking soup.
Yeah. The DNA is mixed up in that petri dish.
The entire universe is one bowl of soup. Some of us live on a pea and some of us live on a potato. That doesn't make any sense, huh?
Well, a potato does have a bunch of eyes, don't it?
Watching on Stuck to Tell that Wyoming means. Yeah, Wyoming's a state of mind. Yeah.
I agree.
My ancestor, Ethan Allen, and was it Benjamin Franklin and Ethan Allen tried to make part of New York and Pennsylvania a state called Wyoming, and that had to be just after the Revolution or something, you know. It was during the Revolution, I guess. They wanted to make a state of Wyoming.
What better time to do that than when chaos is abound? People's more likely to ignore it,
Yeah.
man. Sure.
It's because Ethan Allen died like 1890, 91. His ex-wife clobbered him over the head with a frying pan, I think. Not his ex-wife, his current wife. And then wrote her stepchildren out of the will.
Sounds like a lovely woman.
Yeah. Well, they found him out on the lake, and he had hit his head. You know, it was like, no, I think his wife went out there to greet and clobbered him. She had a lot to gain, like 90,000 acres.
That's worth the frying pan for sure.
90,000 acres of Vermont, yeah. And then my other fifth great grandfather, he owned 46,000 acres. Or 48,000. 2 townships. And normally they didn't sell the mountains. They only sold the farmable land. So my family should still own the mountains there.
That'd be cool to own a mountain.
Huh?
That'd be cool to own a mountain, like Walton's Mountain type place. That'd be cool.
No, the Magic Mountain is there.
Oh, okay. Sierra Nevadas. Okay.
No. Magic Mountain in Vermont.
Oh, Vermont.
Londonderry, Vermont. There's a mountain called Magic Mountain there.
Nice.
Yeah. East Coast.
That's a nice mountain down.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the amusement park, Magic Mountain, in the Sierra Nevada mountains.
No, that's a different. Yeah, I've been there when I was a kid, and probably the last time I was there was probably no more than 26 or so.
I was there in 1976, man. 77. 1977, and it's the first roller coaster, that corkscrew they had. It's the first roller coaster I ever rode like that, with the rail underneath, and you do the corkscrews and the loop-de-doop. First one.
Yeah, I was going there around then because, when I was in the Navy in school in San Diego, on the weekend I'd drive up and go to Disneyland on the weekend, seeing the Pointer Sisters and Leon Russell. Some good bands they'd have there. And I met this girl named Paula Proctor.
Huh? And you still remember her name?
Yeah. Her father was a proctologist. and so Paula Proctor, it's like Peggy Proctor, right?
Right.
But so that date didn't work, you know. So if I was Forrest come back in another life, and it's like, well, it didn't work. She didn't recognize me. I didn't recognize her.
Try
When
it
you
next
come back
time
in
around.
another life, huh?
Try it the next time around.
Yeah. Yeah. Plenty of proof. Um, what's the High Continental Divide Trail? And then oh, you'd go right through my solution if you hiked the Continental Divide Trail, Ghost. You'd cut right through the middle of it. Magic Mountain had the revolution. Yeah.
Okay. That still doesn't sound familiar. I thought it was the corkscrew because it had that Yeah, Revolution. I'll buy that. I do know it's the first whatever they call that under rail system where like the cars hug they have wheels underneath the round rail.
Your feet
It was
are
the first
hanging.
one I had ever rode.
Your feet are hanging there. Woo!
No, they were like real like roller coaster cars. It was sleek lined, but it was a rounded instead of like a train track that it followed. Clink 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 clink. It had the big round bar that it rolled along. It had wheels on top and the bottom of the bar, and it corkscrewed. It's the first time I was ever inverted in a roller coaster, man. It was I still remember it. It was a thrill of my life, man.
I have a roller coaster video on my channel. It's called the Thrill of the Roller Coaster, or Thrill of the Coaster, or something. Maybe Thrill of the Roller Coaster. Yeah.
Here in Ohio, we have what's called Cedar Point. It's in Sandusky, Ohio, on the lake. And at one time, for it was years upon. It was the world's. It had more of the world record roller coasters than anywhere in the world. They had like 4 or 5 of them at the time. They had this one dragster. It would take you from 0 to almost 100 miles an hour in like 3 fucking seconds and shoot you straight up into air 330 some feet. And then it takes you backwards. That fucker was a trip.
There's one in Pennsylvania called the Jackrabbit because it'd come off the track.
Oh shit!
You come off the track and land back on the track. That's spooky. It's at Kennywood. We went there in like 72. 72. I think we went there. But I have another video of the Giant Dipper at Santa Cruz. It's an old wooden roller coaster. And that one scares the shit out of everybody I bring on it.
Kings Island is in Ohio too, towards the south, and they had what was known as they called it the Beast, and it was the old clinkety wood framed, the wood framing roller coaster, and it was the world's largest.
Yeah.
It probably isn't anymore, but it categorized as the world's largest wood roller coaster, I think it was, but its name was a Beast. Now that fucker would beat the hell out of you, man. It would just rock you for like maybe 3 minutes fucking straight.
Just jerk you around here, left, right.
Oh fuck! They were putting like warnings on with the typical heart, but they would say if you've ever had back problems, neck surgery, please don't ride this. I rode it once and never again. It just beat the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Now I'll stick with I'll stick with what redneck, the tubular track roller coasters. I like that. It's a smooth ride, man.
Yeah. You see the place when if you videotape your ride, you don't put the name up because they don't want you to record like they told me, no cameras, but I had my camera just pop it out just before I was in the front car and recorded that nice old ride.
Yeah.
From the front of the roller coaster, front car it was, I think, yeah, we were hanging. I had my nephew next to me, and the girls behind us were screaming all the way.
They had. I'd have to say my most favorite roller coaster I've ever rode was at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio, and they called it, I believe, at the time when it first came out, the Superman. And you laid down. It was the first. I mean, it was like you were flying, and it was.
Yeah.
It's my favorite roller coaster.
Yeah, you think you got one like that in Denver, Six Flags, Superman.
Yes.
Zozo says that. Yeah.
Yeah, it took. I rode it. I was probably in my 30s, maybe early 40s,
Yeah.
and it made me feel like a kid again, like flying. You know how your parents would like swing you, like you're flying, or take one arm and one leg. I love them, man. They're my favorite ones.
I've been to the Six Flags in Arlington, Texas, but I don't remember anything exciting there.
Hell, Cedar Point even had one, and I hated it. I thought it was the stupidest fucking thing I ever heard of. It's a stand-up roller coaster. You stand up in it.
Yeah.
It had the little bicycle seat that you could, like, if you lose your feet, I mean, you're held in with the straps or the bar and all. That was like, God, they're running out of ideas, man. Now it's standing up. That ain't no fun.
They need one that dips you in the water. You ever do helicopter survival training?
Have I?
Yeah.
No.
Well, if you got to go riding a helicopter out to the oil rigs, you got to go through this class, and they put you in this cage in a seat with a seat belt and floating on the water, and they flip it over, and you have to get out, get the door off of it, and get out. You know.
Right.
So it's kind of a little Houdini stuff, you know.
Pilots go through that little cage that drops into the water too for water landings. Yeah, pilots do that.
Yeah, because if a helicopter, first thing it does is flip over.
Being top heavy with the engines and all.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe they should just make helicopters with the engine at the bottom.
Safety first, damn
it. or make helicopters with flotation, and you know, it can't be that much to carry some foam along.
Yeah, Zozo mentioned the rail on the top. Cedar Point has one of those. I think they call it the praying mantis, but the rail's on the top. That's a weird experience when your feet's just dangling down and you're looking down. Yeah. That's kind of weird too.
Yeah, that's how the Kraken is too at SeaWorld in Orlando. And best time to ride that is while they're launching the fireworks.
Yeah. Every time I ride those, and everyone in the car does, you kind of pull your feet up when you hit those angles and come down towards the ground. You see everyone pulling their feet up. It looks like you're going to hit the ground, you know? Yeah, that's a good one.
Where I lived in Orlando, there was fireworks every night because I was between Disney and SeaWorld. And so they had fireworks at SeaWorld every night, and they had fireworks at Disney every night.
Nice. It was 4th of July every night.
Yeah. I did one 2001, I think. I I did 4th of July at downtown Disney. At the downtown Disney, and they had the fireworks and all, because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, 4th of July. And the next day I was on a plane, flew to Denver, and had fireworks in Denver on the 4th of July. So I did in Orlando and Denver.
I'm going to grab another drink, Bill. I'll be right back.
All right. I had 2 margaritas when I went for dinner the other day. Who in the room think I would be dangerous to drive Wyoming to Santa Fe with the chest in gold? It could be risky, but as long as you didn't do more than 10 miles over the speed limit through Colorado, you're going to be okay. And but I think the way, if you have it and you need to transport it across the country, you get a hold of Armored Truck Service. Well, it wouldn't, people, how would I get it? What if I got stopped? No, you hire Loomis. You hire Loomis in an armored truck to transport your treasure chest.
When I first heard that, and the question Sparky asked, I'd have no problem on my trunk. The only people that know about it is me. If I don't call and communicate with anyone, no one's going to know but me and whoever's with me. I'd have no problem putting it in a trunk and driving.
Yeah. Till they bring the sniffer dog out.
The bronze sniffing dog, yeah. I'd have to drop that fucker.
Yeah, the dog indicated there's bronze in there. I would just put it like on the passenger seat. I'd get a Ford Model A, and put it on the passenger seat, and keep an eye on it all the way wherever I was going.
Yeah, I'd have no problem carrying it across. Hell, I'd drive across the United States with it in the trunk of a car, man.
Yeah,
no problem.
Yeah, the most I think I had about $4,000 when I moved from California down to Louisiana that I had saved up from work. Yeah, because I was an engineer making $1,000 a week, and so I had to, and I stopped in Vegas, and I picked up some more money there. And
Sparky says, what would you do that just to give Forrest Fenn bracelet back to him? I'd do it to give the entire chest back to him. Sure.
Who do what? Who do what?
Sparky says, would you do that just to give Forrest Fenn's bracelet back to him? Drive from Wyoming to New Mexico just to give him his bracelet back. I said I would drive across the United States to give him the whole chest back.
No, you can mail it. No, I don't think he. I don't think he ever went to. He bypassed Wyoming. He flew straight to Santa Fe, and it wasn't even the same year. It was 2 years before that. I think that was all in August of 2017. I think. Bell right now. Just started sipping. Bill, where haven't you lived? It's probably a shorter list. I have lived all over. I I lived on the canal in Merritt Island where the mermaids would come up to the backyard. Yeah, manatees in the backyard some days. Yeah, lived in Orlando, lived in Bristol, Vermont for a few months, and then I lived in Manchester, New Hampshire, where this guy stole my gun, broke into my bus, and stole my 45, and they caught him 3 hours later. But it took me a year and a half to get my gun back.
Held up in an evidence room.
What? Street?
Held up in the evidence room.
Yeah. They had to make sure that it wasn't going to be used in an appeal or anything and all that. And it wasn't needed for an appeal, but the guy got off on some other technicality and stuff. But he spent some time in jail between when he got convicted for stealing the gun and when he got his overturned thing from the appeal court.
Yeah.
And it was all because his name was Nadir Muhammad. So they let him go. And dog, he scratches at the door, and you go open the door, and there's no dog there. Does it all the time. Huh?
Spirits in the night?
Yeah. Shit, that's an old calculator. Found the calculator was sitting there. Where'd that fall out from? Had dust all over it. Did the dog bring that in or what? It doesn't turn on. And I got better calculators. I have when I worked at Sprint, I had HP 11C scientific calculator. It was it's a computer, You could program it for any formulas and stuff. But I still have one of those HP 11C calculators. They go for like $150 or something.
High schools around here in Ohio and Central Ohio, they still do the Texas something like T11-3 or some shit. It's been around forever.
Yeah.
It's a Texas Instrument calculator. It's like required when they hit high school.
Washington. I gotta look it up. I gotta pull out of Google Earth. Yeah, I went to the World's Fair in 1962 in Seattle when they built the space needle and stuff.
Yeah. I ate dinner in that restaurant many nights, man. When I was stationed going to school at Whidbey Island, Washington for a year, we used to go to Seattle a lot and go up to that revolving restaurant at the top.
Yeah.
Didn't like it, man. Did not like it. Even as slow as what it went. Of course, we were drinking at the time, man. Did not like that feeling at all.
Yeah. So, what the fuck am I looking at? What part of the fucking world am I looking at? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, CTAT, down by the airport that John Teeter's talking about, place in Washington. I lived in Bremerton. My sister married a guy who owned the East Side Tavern in Bremerton. John Teeter's been to their bar. Cool. It's a wild and crazy place. I could put the map on it. Look at the chat. Lily Bell wants a cougar's call. I thought you were a cougar. I have toes from lions, but have found a skull. Well, yeah, I told the guy I was working with when I was camp host, I said, oh, yeah, there was a dead marmot. Nice, fresh dead marmot on the road. And I moved him off the side of the highway. He said, you should have brought him back here. I can get $40 for that.
For one
No, I
pelt?
didn't know that. Huh?
For one pelt, $40?
$40, yeah.
Wow.
For a marmot. But, well, it's, you know, they're like beaver. You know? They're real free.
They're like little weasel-shaped creatures, aren't they? Aren't they kind of shaped like a weasel?
They're groundhogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're mountain groundhogs.
Okay.
They call them rock chucks. They live under the rocks. You hear them up there, you go, and you'll see the mountain lions making because that's what the mountain lions like to eat. The mountain lions like to eat rabbits and marmots. They don't give a shit about you. You know, you scare them.
Not unless if they're hungry or hurt and old, then they'll attack anything.
Well, you want to have eyes on the back of your hat, and eyes on the back of your backpack. So, what would the kind of backpack that you want for it is a bigger cat? You know, you get the printed backpack that looks like a African lion or something, you know?
Yeah.
It scared the shit out of any lion that's coming up from behind you. And when I was attacked by a raven, he would attack from behind.
On the back of your head?
Yeah, he'd come down. I had a leather hat on and a backpack, so, you know, if anything, he might grab the hat off my head or something. But I guess I stopped to take a break right underneath the nest. It was on Silver Creek Trail by Mount Yale. A giant squirrel would be a short tail whistling pig. Yeah. Yeah, they're giant squirrels. They're like a beaver with a fluffy tail. No flat tail. Just they're like a beaver. You know, aren't they, John? They're kind of I have about 30. I build bear toe. Yeah, I got bear toe. I dipped my toe in it. Fenn has a bear paw on his wall. I have the other foot. Oh, you have the other foot? Wow. It's from the same bear? Hey, Granny.
What's happening, Granny?
I better look, see if anybody's. Let me know if anybody's joining. So I know to go scroll down. Oh. Yeah, just the two of us. that the same bear? Is it the same bear? I don't know. I thought you said you had the other foot. Same rat's nest. So did Forrest Fenn know Donald Trump?
I kind of doubt it. Just for the simple, I'm sure that he knew of him, of course. Who doesn't? But I don't think Donald doesn't. I don't think he's like a collector of art or anything, is he? He's a collector of like properties.
But you might have known him through intelligence work or something. He could have been a secret, or how about was he on a secret space force to secret Air Force missions to the moon?
Well, I was looking at it. If I thought, Donald was more of a property building type collector, not an art collector. So the only reason to go to Santa Fe and meet Forrest is for art. And if you don't buy art, I don't know. I'm just guessing here.
Yeah. Well, I know the guy. The guy that owned the David Jennings Brown, who owned the ranch up here in Pagosa Springs, had $1.25 million in bronzes when he died, and that's just that's not doesn't include his paintings things. And how much did he buy from Forrest Fenn? Because Forrest Fenn wrote about him and said he was a friend of his and stuff, and he lived in Pagosa Springs, and that's the guy the BB gun was named after. That started with killing that meadowlark with the BB gun, and it's tied to that guy in Pagosa Springs. It has a gypsy wagon in his front yard, right by the highway. You drive by, and there's a gypsy wagon there.
Yes, Stuck in Chase Landing brings up a good point too. Forrest was a name dropper. If he knew Trump, he would have mentioned it. Yeah, I think so.
No.
I just said it for the. I just said it for the simple fact Donald doesn't take me as an art connoisseur. He's a building connoisseur, real estate, casinos. Don't really think he's into art.
Well, Forrest. Also, you're supposed to find the substitute. It's not Captain Kidd. It's Long John Silver, Wallace Beery, the guy he wouldn't sell bullets to. You know, what did he leave out? He's Wallace Beery. Wallace Beery. Well, his brother was more famous. No, but Wallace Beery was Long John Silver in Treasure Island. He was the pirate. Aye. Yeah. He shot yeah, meadowlarks are so. I seen one out there, and I was like, there ain't enough meat on that. you know,
Yeah,
they're tiny little things. A dove would make more sense.
They're like little sparrows, man.
He didn't want to say he ate pigeons or crow. He didn't want to say he ate crow.
Following Lewis and Clark or whatever that chapter is, where him and Donnie go out. There's one thing he says he shot and ate that he don't want to talk about. I think it's crow. It's not porcupine. He told us he ate pork or whatever. Yeah. It's crow. He didn't want to admit it, but they got so desperate they were eating crow.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Don't paint with black. Doves are there all day long. Yeah, so are the crows, aren't they? They're all over here. Big ass ravens here.
Mourning doves they got around here. Mourning doves, man, they call them. And they got a little
Cardinal
breast
blue
on them.
jays.
Breast.
Oh, the bluebirds here in Colorado, they're beautiful. The little bluebirds. It was in Hawaii, and the cardinals, the Hawaiian cardinal, they're different looking cardinal like bird.
Yeah, that's Ohio State.
Patio.
Ohio State bird is the cardinal, man. They're all around here. They're beautiful. Very pretty.
Yeah, only the males.
Yep, only the males. Now the blue jays, they're just vicious motherfuckers, man.
Oh, the magpies here are fucking cool. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, if I had another pet bird, I'd have to have a magpie because you wouldn't have to around here. You wouldn't have to keep them inside. Have one that always came back. It's just a wild one.
Yeah.
Seasoned crows probably be tasty, says Granny. There was no X on the map. All the X's are in Texas.
Yeah. The Lone Star State.
Look on Gardner Island, New York, Long Island. Yeah. I know about Gardner Island. I watched a documentary about that, and the family still owns it. Two brothers or something still own that island. And you can't. There's nothing out there. It's like a reserve. I guess they have special things. You can go hunting there, though, I suppose. So there's some way to get a hunting pass to go hunting there. It was all dark meat. Also, we want to eat one near a city. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Oregon on the coast, and you see the crows going pulling stuff up out of the and doop doop doop. Doop. Oh man, what the fuck was that he just ate?
Yeah, even out in the wild, they're like buzzards, man. They eat roadkill. I mean, fuck, if you want to sustain yourself with a good meal, eat a buzzard, but I wouldn't. It's a lot more meat, but I wouldn't. Fuck, they eat rotting carcasses and shit. Crows are the same way. They eat fucking anything and everything, man.
Gardner has an I in it, Sparky's. Gardiner, Diner, on that Gardner. I lived in Gardner, Oregon. And my drone flew away and landed on the island there in Gardner. So it's in Gardner's Island. I went out there with my rubber raft with a trolling motor on it, electric one. We go out to the island, and I found a wooden tiki head. I see this nose sticking out of the grass, and it's this wooden tiki head, like 3.5 feet tall and about 2 feet wide. Just big heavy thing. And so I had to go back. I got some. Oh, I found my drone 20 feet from where I found the tiki head, and then I came back with rope and friends, and we rolled this thing off to the shore, and then put a rope on it and put it in the water and dragged it back across the Umpqua River, and it's at a friend's place in California right now. But it's cool tiki head carved out of a stump log.
Right.
You mean city crow? Tastes different. City crow tastes different. You don't want to eat crow in Montana. That'd be can't be cannibalism. Cool. Yeah, Sparky. Yeah. My African gray. He'd been. He would have been 22 now, but he only made it to 20, and he's still here. He's a lot quieter. My phone went dead. Yeah. To keep mine going, I turned the brightness down all the way. And where's my battery? And my battery is still dipping. They're still trying to kill me. You know, they programmed the phone to waste the battery. You think so, Street?
With a bunch of apps running in the background.
Yeah. Run a whole bunch of other shit unnecessary. Yeah.
Yep. They do.
Or it's just making your phone transmit and receive so much. It's just
the majority of them, Bill, the catch-22, if you try to pause them in your settings, it affects everything else in your system. So it's like a catch-22.
Well, I'm getting some upgrades here soon. I gonna get a new computer, I think, because my computer's like 9 years old.
Yeah, it's time to update, man.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff doesn't work. It's all Windows 7 and nothing wants to work. So I'm gonna get a new one with Windows 11.
Yeah, I got an HP Windows 10. I don't know, it's probably 5 years, 6 years old, something like that. And I tried to update to Windows 11, and it says my system's not, it's not whatever compatible. It's not compatible to jump up to 11, which makes no sense to me. It's like, shit, I'm already at Windows 10. Why isn't it compatible? You didn't make it compatible? That's fucked up.
Yeah. I think mine will, and mine's that old because it says i7. Intel i7. It's a 64 bit.
Months ago, I started getting these emails saying, "Hey, Windows 11's available. Check for compatibility." And every time I check, it's like maybe it was a freak. Try it again. Nope, not compatible. I thought that was shitty, honestly, man. I'm a Windows. I own Windows 10. I operate on Windows 10. Why didn't you make Windows 11 update compatible with 10? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I've got software.
Are they saying my computer itself? Something about a system in my computer? Because if it has 10, why can't it have 11?
Yeah. It might be something with the processor can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not. All I know, it has a little Intel inside. I got that little Intel sticker.
Yeah.
I don't know,
but
man.
It might be an Intel Celeron or something. I don't know. And maybe that way, maybe that one particular chip can't do the new system.
Sounds like they just want me to buy a new computer.
That's why I want to get a new, just so that it's doesn't have trouble.
Yeah.
Because it's getting harder and harder to keep the old one working. Programs want to crash. I got a new paint program and or the updated one, and it's only doesn't work on Windows 7. It's like, why didn't you tell me that before I bought it?
Yeah.
So it'll work on the newer ones. So just update it. I'll take my 1 terabyte digital hard drive out of this and transfer it to the other one. That'll save me a bunch because that's the biggest thing, because that hard drive holds so much. And I like a computer with at least a terabyte, you know. I thought the dog was scratching at the door again. See? He must have stepped out to any old non-deleted nude pics discovered used laptop. Bobby will buy them. Now we know Bobby Brass is really Cynthia. Yeah, now we know Bobby Brass is Cynthia.
It all makes sense.
That's why Bobby was flirting with Uli.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. Good call, Bill. Good call. I concur. What's happened, Cynthia?
I think there's supposed to be a third B, right? Is it Bobby Brass Balls?
Well, there was probably some copyright with Better Business Bureau. Maybe that was the technicality.
Yeah. Dog come in. Promised him a treat. I don't know where they are. I know where my treats are.
Well, there you go, redneck. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's just forcing me. If I want Windows 11, and of course you want the best technology out there at the time, but they put that catch in where, oh, now I can't keep my own anymore. I can't update it no more. I have to buy a new one. Yeah, it's just like the auto industry. Trust me, they have the capabilities. Look at the DeLorean. They have the capabilities of making cars that last more than 10 fucking years without falling apart. They do have the capabilities. If we could send rockets to the moon and land on the moon, why can't you make a car that lasts more than 10 fucking years? It's just if they did, they'd go out of business. Same way with that. Yeah, redneck. That's fucked up, man, in my opinion. Capitalism or whatever your business, that's bullshit.
Well, in a year, my car will be 10 years old.
And that's when everyone's heard it. Anyone who's ever owned a car, you buy one new, 10 years, if things haven't started breaking down, they do. Like, you'll start with alternators, water pumps, fuel pumps, this. I mean, it just slowly, and bullshit. If you can send a damn man to the moon, why in the hell can't, and we still have a car on the moon. There's still a car sitting up there, man. But yeah,
like
you can't.
They put an expiration chip in them.
Yeah. It's bullshit, man.
I have an old Windows XP computer, Windows XP computer that I have software on there that won't run on the newer stuff. So when I want to use that, CAD software and stuff, I have to use that computer. It'll still print the file and print them with another computer.
That's interesting, John. Kia, you mentioned Kia. I bought a 2005 Kia Sedona van and tore out everything, turned it into a camper. And it's a Sedona van. fucking braking system, the whole underneath is so, and I'm in Ohio, which is just salt. The brake lines, I have literally replaced all 4 lines from the back tires to the front, master cylinder. The brakes are the it's horrible, man. The braking system in those things. What's so hard about if they have, what's that rhino shit, and they have protected, they can spray on the bottom or just where the brake lines go, because brakes are essential. You should be able to manufacture a coating that fucking protects them, man.
Yeah.
Which I know they do. They just don't want to put it on. I love the van. The only problems I've had with it, and I bought it in 2018. It's a 2005. It was 13 years old. I put maybe $4,000 into it. But parts, I did all the work myself, flush the radiator, spark plug, blah, wires, blah. I replaced battery, tires, brake pads, shoes, blah. But those fucking brake lines have been killing me, man. Killing me. Yeah, long story short, there was a break and it was in the back. I spliced into it, and then it busted on the other side. And then there's like a transfer sensor that's on the back axle or wheel, whatever. I had to replace that. It went bad because it was all rusted out. Got to that, drove it maybe 2 weeks. Sure enough, brake went out. Luckily, the emergency brakes still work. They're damn good. Had to stop. Anyhow, broke again. So I went ahead and respliced from the back sensor all the way to maybe the driver's side and the driver's side door. The 4 brake lines run up. Replaced it all the way to there. Sure enough, did that. The damn master cylinder went out, man. Like a week later, I'm like, son of a bitch. Is this the universe telling me I don't need to go nowhere? You can't stop.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell they're talking about in chat. Astrovans. But yeah, I heard on I was watching this On Patrol thing. These cops drive around in St. Paul, and Kias are big. Kias and Hyundais are the big ones for being stolen cars lately.
Vans or the SUVs?
I don't know. I don't think they specified which ones.
Oh,
Kias and Hyundais are popular stolen cars now. I don't know. It's because they're easy. Because they're made in Korea.
I have a what is it, a 3.5 liter or whatever. It's a V6. Great gas mileage. I carry a lot of weight in it. I got a lot of weight on the roof. I've had no issues with it, man. None. And I've owned it since 2018. I bought it at 127,000. I think it's up to like 150 some. So I put like 30,000 miles on it. Never had, batteries, the typical, but those fucking braking systems, man, and the rust.
Yeah. Yeah, my car's running great right now, thanks to John Teeter. And I put a new coil pack in it.
You had a timing chain or timing belt?
Timing belt.
Okay, see, things like that, that's normal, mate. What is it, 100 some thousand miles? That's understandable. These things wear out, even chains, after so much about 100,000 stress, they recommend. And even though if one of those bust, all the new cars has a sensor where it shuts down so it don't fuck up all internal parts, right? There's a sensor in there that won't let it fuck up.
Even some of the ones with the chain there are neoprene coatings on the gears that wear out.
Yeah, that's normal wear and tear. But I'm telling the underbody, especially brake lines, you're telling me your manufacturing is not, it might be in an area like mine with salt. protect what you can't put a coating on those brake lines. What it's going to cut your bottom line, less profit for your company,
or maybe do them with aluminum.
Something, man. Yeah, something. Think of, I mean, come on, man. God damn it. I understand it's business, but fuck. You're counting on this breaking down, so we'll go back to buy more from you. That's like, fuck. That's extortion, man. That's pure and simple fucking extortion.
Yeah.
Batteries, alternators. Okay, I understand. These things, they wear down after time.
Or they could really run most of the brake line in places where it's not exposed to the outside elements.
Well, then they'd have the workability. If you put it in, say, the unibody when they press shit, I mean, yeah, you want to be able to get to them, but at the same time, we have the technology and the capabilities to protect them. Even like you said, aluminum. The only thing that would stop it would be like the pressure of the pneumatic system. Well, then you'd have to go with a thicker tube of aluminum.
Okay, now they'll have 3D printed frames that the brake lines are built in. To the frame.
Maintenance free. I'm sure they could do it.
Into the frame. Yeah.
Once again, I'll revert back to, if we can send man on the moon, we can do this too, ladies and gentlemen. It just comes down to the bottom line and sellability. You want them to come back and spend more money and buy another car.
Yeah. Yeah, but John, the Tesla battery last 10 years, that's $20,000 for battery. It's like my car wasn't even that much.
Well, right now it's the novelty of owning an electric car. It's not the efficiency. They're not really efficient with it because of the batteries, but it is a novelty to own one, and you feel like it is helping the earth. It is helping the environment. I can't hate on any Tesla owner.
I can't understand why the electric cars don't have solar panels on them.
You think their whole body would be solar panels, wouldn't
it?
It helps. Yeah.
I mean, it could be, you could do some neat stuff like the whole roof solar panel, but you can slide it back and open.
Yeah.
And it'd be like a big wing up there.
Well, that would be eliminating the charge. You still have fossil fuels charging that car, so we're really, we're kind of defeating helping the environment, but maybe not, because now there's more fossil fuels being burned to power that Tesla to charge it up. So are we really getting ahead? I don't know.
Well, and when you park it, you can deploy the wind generator.
Yeah.
It pops out of the trunk, telescopes up. So you park it on a windy day, and while you're in shopping or whatever, it's charging the battery. I've got these washing machine motors, and we got to rewire them, but I need more parts because I want to make a wind generator, but I want to use a motorcycle wheel or a car wheel for the spinning part that the wind catches and all that, because it's heavy duty.
Yeah.
You get
a lot of whipping running through your area, don't you?
Yeah. So I could just put the axle right through these coils and right into the hub of a wheel, and then I got these big scoops on the outside of it that just catch massive wind and turn that thing around. Make it spin. But the thing with those washing machine motors is the window spins so fast that the plastic in the washing machine motor will melt. It gets too hot. So you have to reduce the number of coils or something. You got to do something to lower the output, or so it doesn't get so hot. Yeah, that might mean bigger wire and fewer coils. Because if you know electronics, electricity, you know that it's getting hot because there's more amps going through than the wire can handle. And so you have to make the wire bigger so it can handle the number of amps generating.
I used to watch this show. I think it was on Discovery Channel. It was a couple of buddies from like West Virginia, right? I mean, good old boys. And they just went around and like made shit in junkyards. And one of them was a water generator, and they took a bunch of I think it was motorcycle rims and put these like fins on them. There was about 6 of them. They put it on a pole and put it across this creek, and they used I think it was a Delco alternator, a certain type of alternator, and they were generating all kinds of fucking power, man.
Yeah.
Hell, I watched them do one where they where they lived was like up in the hills, and like there'd be power outages because of storms and shit, lines going down, and they built a wood burning like oven type thing with a washing machine drum, and then they captured the gases and ran their generators off of it.
Yeah, I was gonna do one like a wood stove with a boiler, and then you take the steam from the boiler, run it through an impact wrench, turn the generator.
Yeah. And
why not?
The cool part about this show, Bill, they never went to like Home Depot or Menard. They always went to junkyards to get their shit. Junkyards, man.
Yeah. AC Delco. Yeah, I have an AC Delco big alternator up on my roof. Well, my prototype didn't last very long. Once the wind got over 45, the prototype was destroyed because it was plastic buckets that were wind scoops.
Yeah, didn't it pull the top of your roof off at one time when it ripped off during the wind?
No, that was nothing to do with that. Any of that. That was I was in Corpus Christi under the bridge, and the wind come up from behind and got underneath the skin on the top and popped it off. And yeah, I lost like a 8-foot by 6-foot section of the roof. Got blown off and woo out into what is that? Padre, the intercoastal waterway, I guess.
That sucked.
Yeah. Then I had a big hole in the roof. All I could do was put plastic on with duct tape until I got to I got to Vegas and I ordered a roll of this peel and stick stuff. got it sealed up. Yeah. I heard RVs are selling real good right now. There aren't enough of them, so people will take what they can get. I wouldn't sell them this live mousetrap. I'm going to get a loan, build a house here.
Same property?
Yeah. I figure if I when I get it done, I can sell it. I have a lot more money to go get something somewhere else more that costs more. You know. But I'm gonna have a Tesla wall and so much solar. There'll be so much solar power. When I get I'm getting some more of these lithium batteries, and I won't have any troubles with power. I'll be able to run my other monitor all night because I'm going to triple the amount of lithium battery I have now.
Yeah. I would like to have a Earthship house, man. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I know how to make my own Tesla battery, like the the Tesla wall thing, with $7,000, and it's all these. It has a lot of amps that you don't. Well, you know, I'm fine with a quarter of that. You know, so why do I need the 7,000? Why don't you have a $2,000? You know, fewer amps, because you can run your stove and your fridge, your heating can all be propane. You don't have to get it from solar. But I could build up my solar. These I use these e-bike batteries, and you can just combine them. So you know you just add more to the thing. They're all in parallel, so they all get used evenly and stuff. And but I could have enough batteries and enough solar panels that you could heat with it. You could run your furnace all night on off the batteries if you have enough batteries. You know.
You're speaking of the batteries that got sent to New York, wasn't it? Didn't
Yeah,
they show
yeah.
up in New York?
Well, I should check and see and make sure that that I'm getting them from a different supplier.
Yeah, they didn't have really good shipping skills. Whatever the last
Mm-mm.
transaction happened, man. Those
Yeah.
things went all over the country before you got them, didn't they?
Well, if you order them right now, you don't get them till July, June or July. You know, and April just started. So, but I want to have them for winter is when they come in the best, because with there's so little daytime, and I could charge up all them batteries during the daytime in the winter, but I'll have more nighttime power with them batteries is makes the
Didn't
big
you
difference.
say your area gets like 340 or something
Yeah,
sunny days?
yeah, a year. Yep.
Yeah, it don't matter if it's cold out or not. The sun is what. Yeah, they're still picking up that energy, man.
Yeah, a lot of Colorado is known for the number of days of sunshine, more than the Sunshine State. Well, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to see what Nemesis has been up to, right? Arch Nemesis. We aren't allowed
What's
to
that?
complain or find her.
Luli just said you cannot write or speak with a judge out of court on your own behalf. The judge could be disbarred. Yeah, correct. If you have an ongoing case with that judge, if you're have an ongoing case in any judge's court, you're correct. You're discouraged from. You're not allowed to. The judge won't let you. You're not allowed to talk to him in private. But if you don't have a case, you can talk to him all day long. There's no law being broke.
Well, she's out here on YouTube, bad mouthing the guy she's suing and stuff.
Yeah. Well, since we're back to that, I'd like to make a public announcement. I have been categorized and called by her a mean, creepy old man. Number one, I am not mean. I'm a very mellow person. I'm only mean to people who are mean to me. As far as creepy, well, that's debatable, but I am not mean. I'm only mean to people that are mean to me first.
Yeah, I give everybody a chance. You know?
Luli, are you telling me is Barb still live? She's like marathoning us back to back. Is she still going live?
Yeah, she's not allowed to talk to judges without the other party being in the communication.
Yeah, especially a federal judge. They're not even going to entertain that conversation. They're going to say, no, direct it to your briefs.
Yeah.
Your motions.
Well, I believe the judge is wise enough when she gets a YouTube case that she keeps an eye on that channel.
Here's what I predict. Here's what I predict is going to happen in California in that lawsuit. Here's what I predict. I could be wrong, but here's my prediction. The judge is going to transfer the case in its entirety. That means nothing stricken, in its entirety, 150 plus page in its entirety to Ohio. And that's when the fireworks begin.
No, I think that's being lazy. The judge needs to kick her out now. Yeah, I think that's what that's what I had called. Remember, I put up that video and then like within an hour, oh, there's a new rule. Yep, okay, I was right. It's jurisdiction going to Ohio. I don't think the judge in California is going to do anything else on it.
Well, like, Greg and I did that. Greg and I did that video like 3 weeks ago, a month ago, holding the vanilla envelope and said, "Welcome to Ohio." We did that like 3-4 weeks ago. We told you we were coming to Ohio, Barb. It was no big surprise to us. We already knew that.
Yeah. Well, she said she talked with the judge concerning Greg.
Okay.
She doesn't know. Yeah. She can't talk to the judge. Not without Greg being there, part of the conversation.
I know a group of people she should be talking to, and they got a jacket especially for her. Well fitting.
I predicted that. You see the
video? We're just some soothsaying motherfuckers, man. Don't fuck with Bill and I. We're soothsayers, damn it.
And that video was totally my creation. You know, and YouTube said, yeah, this is a parody, somebody making a parody. You know, we had Jack Nicholson.
Oh, God.
Or Jack Nicholson. You know, the funny thing is, watching Dave and he's talking to Sanford and Son. It's like, Sanford, that's the street right here at the corner.
I did think it was funny. You and I were talking anti-slap. And like that day, the next day, Will Smith went up and slapped the shit out of Chris Rock.
Yeah, you know what I said? Give Will another freaking Oscar just for that. He should have another Oscar for protecting his wife's dignity.
Well, maybe that's what he's lacking. Maybe that's what he's lacking, Bill, is an Oscar.
I think Chris Rock learned that you don't talk bad about your buddy's old lady.
Well, here's the funny part. You can fuck Will Smith's wife, just don't fucking make a joke about her. You're welcome to fuck her, just don't make a joke about her. Yeah. That's what I learned from all this.
Yeah, that's great. But they were right. They were trying to steal attention off get the news to look at that. Don't look at what's happening in Ukraine, and don't look what's happening with the masks. You know, look at what happened here with Will Smith and Chris Rock.
Watch a man ruin his career. That's more important than, world domination.
Yeah, she's not a copyright lawyer. And you think it would be good to know copyright law rather than real estate law?
Well, see, that's what I don't understand, Bill. This is a copyright infringement lawsuit. Why is there 100 fucking plus freaking pages of her alleged harassment? That has nothing to do with copyright. How in the fuck is that law, man?
Yeah, she could ask the judge to what do they call it? Strike that post. Don't just kick that one out of the case. Throw that document out. But the judge is going to read the document before the judge throws it out.
Well, it's interesting. I recorded one of her videos a day or two ago where she actually said, "I don't care where my solution to the poem is entered. California to Ohio, I don't care." She actually came out and said that's her purpose of these lawsuits. I recorded it.
Is to make it record that she has pled that she's a finder.
Well, that recording entered in as evidence clearly shows your intent here. It has nothing to do with copyright. It has to do with getting your solve out to the world. She said it herself.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a fucking ignorant layman, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Could be right though.
Well, I think the museum exhibition of the treasure chest maybe it'll start in Moscow or something, you know, and then go through Beijing, and then go through Singapore and Australia and over to South Africa and up to you know, through Dubai and then on to Europe and things before it comes back to rest in America, you know?
Well, here's my point to all of this, Bill. If we take away the shield she's operating that she believes she's the solver, take that away from her, you become the biggest bully in the Forrest Fenn community.
Yeah.
You sued to steal it to get 2 days after it was announced it was found. And anybody that, how many lawsuits has she tried to interject herself into? Anyone that gets close to the alleged chest, you're right there, Barbara, like a vulture, man, swooping in. Well, let's take that shield away. You have just become the biggest bully in the community.
Yeah.
And you've met your match. I'll put that out too. That's not speculation or hearsay. That's fact. You've met your match.
Yeah, I was taught to stand up for myself.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's a generation I grew up in.
Walk on you.
Mind your own business. Mind your own business. Be helpful when you can, especially with the elderly and children and women. And if someone crosses your path, stand your ground.
Yeah. Whew. Big handful of fucking vitamins and a couple of prescriptions. 2,000 milligrams of vitamin C. Why hasn't Bill had because Bill takes plenty of vitamin C.
I keep 500 milligram chewables around, man. I give the grandkids when they're young. I tell them it's candy, and I give it to them. It's 500 mil. They have no clue, man. They have no clue. I got to hide the bottle because they try to eat a bunch of them.
Yeah. We used to eat vitamin C like it was candy.
Well, here's what people don't realize: vitamins. Every time, let's say I eat one of these 500 milligram chewables, when I go to the bathroom and piss, I'm losing the majority of it, man. So you got to take another one.
Yeah.
Your body doesn't absorb. In other words, your body, if you eat a 500 milligram, your body's lucky to get what? Depends on how long you hold your piss, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to inject my B12 like Luli. But I do my own.
Yeah.
I stick myself in the leg. It's time, and you sit there with the needle. And the best way is have that needle about 5 inches away. You just go jab it in.
I would make a horrible diabetic, man. I would. I'd make a horrible diabetic. I do not like
diabetics. They got to put it in a vein. They got to aim. I just got to put it in a muscle. You know, chink. The B12 you inject in the intermuscular.
I hope I never have to, because no, man, I can't even watch. I can turn my head and take the pain and not pass out, but I couldn't do it myself, man. There ain't no way.
I got a whole jar full of needles I got to tape to one of them places. I think at the landfill they have a medical disposal.
Yeah, a bio, one of those only bios.
Yeah.
Put it in there. Not any local hospital will take them, man.
I heard some of them charge or something. I don't know, but I think the landfill takes them. I don't know. I think it's free at the landfill.
Hell, go to a big city that has a heroin problem. You could probably exchange them for new ones. Here you go. Give them.
No, that'd be way too fucking many, man. I only use one a month. So it's 12 a year. But I used to do a testosterone shot twice a month and the B12 once a month. So I was going through 3 shots a month.
Well, there's no shame in it. You know you're not a junkie. Just convince them you're a junkie. Here, man, I need new ones. If they look at it and say, "Yep, I'm a trooper here. Give me 1,000 more."
When you can't handle your alcohol no more, that's when you know that your testosterone is low.
Really? Is that one of the, seriously, or are you just joking?
Serious. When they gave me they first gave me my testosterone shots, I could drink like a fish. But without it, I was 3 or 4 drinks and I was But with
That
it,
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense because in my 20s, I could drink like a fish every day, man.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's a hell of a fucking relationship there between testosterone and alcohol consumption.
And she agreed with her. Lily says that she was saying that she spoke with the judge. Spoke with the judge concerning these clowns, and she agreed with her. That's what Barbara's claiming.
Strange, bizarre.
She doesn't have any personal communication with the judge. She was saying thing about talks with Google, that weren't true, and that they were going to protect her from us. That's not true.
Well, no, it's vice versa. Well, the truth is, we need protection from her. They saw right through that veil, man.
She's freaking storyteller. She makes up shit.
Well, that was my number one upsetting factor with Barbara. She kept naming me in these lawsuits and TROs that had nothing to do with me, but yet you made these outrageous, outlandish fucking accusations of the things and assuming the things I was doing. That's what pissed me off. It's like, goddamn, you're talking about, you're making lies up in court and you're not even giving me an opportunity to defend myself.
How do you even get a TRO without a police report? That there's some kind of violence is taking place or in the past where, something. If nobody, you can't get it unless you can show that there's been some altercation, some abuse or something,
Well, you and I have both read the transcripts from that, and it was a joke. She couldn't produce any evidence. The judge kept asking her, Barbara, I don't care about you being the solver. Do you have any evidence to substantiate these claims against Mr. Thompson? And she couldn't fucking produce nothing. Nothing.
I mean, just living in that body's got to be depressing.
I'm just sick of it, man. I mean, now she can play all the games she wants. I'm in it for the long haul. I ain't going nowhere. You took it too far.
She wants to blame everybody else for the problems that she started.
Yep. And on that note, I'm going to grab another beer, Bill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was going to tell him that, it's like she doesn't have the money for her thing in Illinois because she's waiting to get money from us. That's why we're brought. Why is the chase brought up in that? The chase has nothing to do with what she owes anybody.
Well, I did a video earlier today talking about this IRS and $127,000.
Yeah.
The court actually found. I read the papers. I'm not making this up. I read the court document.
I saw it in the court papers. I read it. I didn't read it on the internet, but I read it.
Yes, she actually sued her accountant for $127 or $127,000 for 2 years back tax the IRS said she owed after they audited him. The court found he actually saved her almost $60,000 fucking dollars, and she tried to sue him to pay for the 127, and then tried to sue him for he purposely put his house up for sale and put a low price on it to fuck with her because he was pissed that she sued him to pay the $127,000. Doesn't that sound familiar? I think that's like a nightmare we're going through now.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to cut in line in front of her at McDonald's. You'll be in court for 10 years.
I mean, come on. I mean, oh God. The fact that she made a video and said, and fucking called a federal judge, Pierce, a fucking jackass and dumbass. And out of over 100 paragraphs, she chose one that Pierce said about he took the word of media over Barbara about being the solver. Well, there was a lot of other interesting points he fucking made in that ruling. He basically scolded her and said, "I've had enough of you, Barbara. This is a fourth appeal. I am a federal judge. You will listen to me." He scolded her, said, basically saying, "I've had enough of you. Here's my ruling. Take it to the Supreme Court if you don't like it."
Yeah.
Well, that's $32,000. Here we're talking money again, and she can't pay. She can't pay the legal fees that she's for many, many years obligated to pay. She's fighting that, but yet she has a whole 10 by 10 locker full of camping gear. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where's your priorities, woman? Where the fuck is your priorities?
If the judge was having private conversations with her, the judge would be in trouble.
Yeah, I'll mark that. Coming from Barbara, that's bullshit. I'll call bullshit right from the get-go. I'm sure the federal judge will back that statement up. Bullshit.
Yeah, and that's something racketeers do. Is try to coerce judges and things like that.
Well, I've already made my latest prediction. It's going to be transferred in its entirety.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that judge is done with it. Done with her. I'm pretty sure. Going to Ohio.
Yep. Welcome to Ohio. Yeah. We don't play around here. We're round on both ends, as hot and high as fucking middle. We don't fuck around.
Yeah. You'd think that Ohio and Idaho should be next to each other.
They're like the little brother on the side saying, "Fuck, I'm high as hell. I'm hanging on here."
Look at it. What do they call that? Where the thing where you switch the letters around and stuff. I mean, they're almost the same.
Yeah.
Ohio, Idaho. It's like the other one backward.
I'm convinced that everything we've watched, and I say we as the Forrest Fenn community, all the things we have watched or choose to watch of what has transpired in the last almost 2 years since Barbara's come to our awareness, because none of us knew who she was until on or about June 8th, 2020. But as soon as we become aware, if you watch the characteristic and the patterns, true colors are starting to shine. They always do. They always do.
Yeah. Would Forrest have decided to, wait until 2021 to do his sleeping pills if she hadn't filed the suit?
That's another thing.
Did that cause him to take his sleeping pills and say the hell with this?
Yeah, and think about it. It had to prey on his mind. It
Yeah.
had to. This honorably discharged vet that created this amazing fucking adventure for the world to indulge in, and I guarantee she was in his mind in his dying days. Not to mention all the other shit he had to deal with. She had to have been on his mind, and that's tragic, man. That is fucking tragic.
Yeah. Yeah. And just persistent. You know, that's like the ones that couldn't stop emailing. You know, it's obsessive compulsive, psychopath, whatever.
Well, I'll put this question out to the world. If that was your 89-year-old grandfather, would you be upset at what Barbara has done with him? You're goddamn right. Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pissed, man. I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, I only called Forrest Fast one time. That was May 27th, 2020. 10 days later, he said it was over. I didn't call. I didn't knock on it. I didn't. You know, I called one time, and it's, you know, to please my ghost, ring my bell. He was waiting for his substitute to call, and the phone was at the other end of the house.
Here's another thing I find disgusting, Bill. She takes great pride into announcing that she found out it wasn't in the estate. And that's when she
Yeah.
decided to drop her. What the fuck? You take pride? Oh, I gave you that information. That means you had to sue the fucking family, you stupid, ignorant, fucking
Yeah.
useless lawyer.
Right. But
You had to
then,
sue and you take great pride that you gave me that information. I didn't fucking ask for it. Never did.
yeah. And she says, "I told you it's not in the estate. I told you," and so waiting for the probate ain't gonna make it. It's like whoever he left it with, he instructed them that the person doesn't get this until the probate's over on the estate. Also, that's a simple.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know the details of his instructions, or if it involved George Lucas and Spielberg and Doug Preston and Harrison Ford and all these, you know, stars and Summers, Suzanne Summers, and who knows what other movie stars, you know, all put into this. It might not just be his treasure. Might be some other, but I think there's a big movie. It's got to be a big movie because they're making too big a deal of it for it not to be for some big movie event.
Okay, yeah. Well, like Dizzy Dean and Luli says, rest in peace, Forrest. Yes, I think he is resting in peace, knowing that there's souls out there that still have adventure in their hearts. I think he is resting in peace. He accomplished his goal, and Barbara is just a hiccup. She's not the end of it. Something like that and her, that type of energy and entity will not triumph, man. Yes, he is resting in peace. I think I can say that comfortably, man. Yes, he is.
Yeah. Yeah. You see, that was the thing when I brought up her father's name, and going after an 80-year-old. Well, get the mirror out. Look at yourself. You went after a 90-year-old man.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting, Bill. And the fact that she takes great pride into saying she gave us that information. Well, you didn't mention how you got the information that the chest isn't in the fucking estate. You sued the fucking estate. Not only did you encroach yourself onto this old man's fucking life, after he passed away, you fucking leached onto his family. Who the fuck does that, man? What kind of a fucking leech in the world does that?
Yeah, yeah. You know, if she wasn't processing foreclosures, if she wasn't doing that, then she would have been maybe helping homeowners with foreclosures. But I think her work, I think she was on the side of the bank taking the homes away from people.
Exactly.
And
we hear videos.
If that's not true, we need to hear some stories of the people whose homes she saved for the homeowners. And we ain't heard nothing like that.
No, we heard stories about how she caught people in lies and she made them apologize. Well, they lied because they'd rather buy food or gas to get to work than pay their mortgage for that month. And you caught them in a lie and stole their fucking home. I can see that happening, man. I can.
That's what she's good at. She's good at lying. You got to catch her in her lies. And it ain't hard to do. It ain't hard to do.
No. In my opinion, she's good at dishing out pain and suffering into innocent bystanders. That's what she's good at.
Oh.
What's happening, Five Leaf? Yeah, Five Leaf. I haven't seen yours lately. I looked into the charts. You were blocked, man. You should be unblocked on my channel now.
Five Leaf. Where's Five Leaf? Oh, it's Five Leaf. Was he in here?
Yeah. He came in and said he left for a week. Comes back. Street's still going after Barb.
Yeah, he's in here. Because there was somebody who had a wrench that came in and was blocking people that my friends, you know, that didn't do anything wrong, and so they lost their wrench.
Well, I know I didn't do it, but I do have some wrenches. And when I get on my rants and I'm drinking, I even told him, man, it's not an excuse. I just don't look at chat. I don't mean disrespect. I'm just fucked up and I'm going off, you know, I'm thinking. I don't look down at it. Even if I do, sometimes I drink so much and when I look down, when I get double vision and I can't read the chat, I'm sorry, guys. I just don't mean I don't love y'all. I just, nope, I'm fucked up. I can't read it.
Yeah, I don't know if she can serve Jack in Puerto Rico. Do they have a district court in Puerto Rico? It should, because it's a U.S. territory.
Well, here's the catch-22, Bill. If she could sue him, she would have. She has no right to sue him. She has nothing. She brings nothing to the table.
Yeah, he didn't do anything to her. He never promised her anything.
And here's the catch-22. Guess what? You know why? I'll tell you a secret, everyone. Everyone gather in. This is a secret. The reason she's not attacking Jack, because if she does, he can fucking charge his legal fees back onto when she loses. And she knows this. That's why she ain't attacking Jack. But don't listen to me. I'm just an ignorant fucking layman. God forbid, don't listen to my dumbass.
She didn't have the 30-something thousand Illinois court ordered her to pay.
Nope, that she's dodged for shit. Many years.
Yeah. And does that include what she owes back to that account? Or just what she owes him for legal fees?
Yeah, that's just legal fees throughout the legal fees and etc. You know, when they have a witness appear, you know, it's It totals 32,000 plus. And this is her fourth appeal about saying she don't own it. I mean, owe it. So we're talking many, many, many years she's avoided this $32,000.
Oh.
That explains why she went on and she was tipsy. We'll call it tipsy. I call it drinking. You can call it tipsy. I'll call it drinking. But she was a little tipsy and she did that. Oh, fucking jackass, dumbass federal Pierce. He's just a goofy looking little fucker. I'm sure he enjoyed hearing that because I think he did hear it. I'm not a defendant. I'm not a plaintiff. I can send anything I want to anybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got divorced in '95, and I went to court. I went to the divorce hearing alone without a lawyer, and I said, "Hey, yeah, we're getting divorced, but I want my car back." She put my car. Her and her lawyer transferred my car to her name, took the title, and the judge ordered them to give me my car back, give me my title back for my car. Said she's got her Blazer, I got my car. But the car I had was stolen, and I bought this car with money from a business that's owned by me, my dad, and my uncle. You know, so she didn't have anything to do with buying that car.
Actually, you told me that night you banned me for saying Forrest Fenn won't rest in peace till Solve get credit.
Who did?
5 Leaf. Actually,
Oh.
meaning me, told me that night you banned me for saying, okay.
Okay.
All right, then it was me. I can't blame it on moderate. Yep, if you said that, I did ban you. So there's a lesson. Don't talk bad about Force in my chat room. I'll ban your ass. Just to give you a heads up. You're unbanned now, but if you say some shit like that again, if I leave, I'll ban you for life, man.
There should be a what is it, 300-second timeout. There's a 300-second timeout, and then it should be 1 week suspension, you know, or something.
Well, okay, if it was me, I'll admit if you said something like that, I don't know. I was probably drinking that night, but I am an alcoholic. But if you said that, I guarantee I banned you. You're right. It was me.
Yeah.
Once again, just so we're clear, if
I
you say
wonder
some shit like that again, I'll ban you again and never release it. That's not a threat. I'm not threatening you. That's just a promise.
I'm looking to see if we got responses on them privacy things. She put 2 privacy complaints on 1 video.
Shit, Bill, I got 5. I did a video, and I no sooner got rid of the video, and then 2 more came up, and then you said, yeah, she hit me with 5, and then after you popped, it was like 2. I ended up with 9 of them, man, today, and won every one. I violated. YouTube agreed I did not violate anybody's privacy. 9 of them she put on me today. 9.
That's why I use that wording from their privacy violation page that it can't, and I say this video does not contain any that like what you said, it doesn't have any of that in it.
Nope, nothing. What she has on her part is assumption and speculation, and I'm sorry that doesn't fly.
You have to have used a full name. Full name, that's like your first name, middle name, last name, isn't it?
At least, well, here's another issue that I've had private conversation with YouTube with. If her channel acknowledges herself as, I won't say her full name, but you know what it is. Her channel is her name. How am I violating her privacy if I mention her name. And I'm mentioning her name because she's mentioning me. I'm responding to her. How am I violating her privacy? That's what she goes by.
She's. I think she's violated her own privacy. She's probably violating her privacy right now.
I'll tell you what, Five Leaf. You're welcome. You're welcome to come on any of my live feeds, and we'll discuss what you just said. But why are people not allowed to rebel against his intentional broken promise? This is Bill Show. Anytime I go live, you're welcome to jump on. I'll send you a heads up, man. Send me your email. I'll send you a heads up. We'll talk about it, man.
I was looking. There's nobody
I'm just
waiting.
saying, I'm not trying to be a dick here, man. I'm just saying anyone that talks bad about the family or Forrest, I don't tolerate it, man. I don't accept it. I don't listen to it. It bothers me. And I just don't allow it on my chats. That's all. That's one of my anything else is free for all, man. Don't talk bad about him or his family. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, you're welcome to jump on. Not confrontational. I mean, you can discuss your views. Everybody's entitled to their views.
I don't think Forrest broke his promise.
No.
It's still waiting for the lawsuits to get out of the way. That's what Shiloh said, isn't it? He was these lawsuits are in the way, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean,
and even if it's not part of the estate, it's part of whatever deal Forrest made that this isn't going to resolve until the estate is set free.
Well, here's my point, and this is directed towards you, Five Leaf, and anybody else who thinks this way. If you're upset because it ended not how you expected, then be upset with Forrest. Don't have nothing. His family had nothing to do with it. I guarantee that. The only way this man could protect, I'm a family man. And anyone who has family, the only way to protect him is keep him fucking innocent. Keep him fucking ignorant. Keep him out of the fucking mix. That's the only way. Now, when you say Forrest deceive people and shit like that, I tend to take the fucking stand. I don't worship him as a fucking god. No, never have, never will. I worship him, and I use that word loosely. I worship him for what he instilled in me. And what he instilled in me is life again. He brought me life. So anyone that brought me and brought me to life again, I will defend them. It's not a cult. Well, it fits the technicality of cult. I don't participate in it as a cult. I participate in it as a free thinking individual that was awoken by some old fucking man's dream legacy. I just have it's a fucking known. I just have a thorn. Don't talk about him badly or his family. If you want to do that, then my channel is not the place to be. Honestly, I'll defend it to the core. You can call it whatever you want, but I'll defend it to the core, man. Sorry, Bill.
His family has the lawsuits have kept his family any inheritance they had coming is keeping them from having that. It's tied up because of these lawsuits, and so his family ain't getting their things, and so it wouldn't be right for the winner to have their stuff until the family can have theirs.
Well, I'll elaborate on that, Bill. It upsets me that it's come down to the material, and that's what the community is fucking gravitating towards. The community, it's all material. It's all fucking material. Who has the material? Who has that fucking tangible object? God damn it, let me have it. Who has it? I want answers. That's fucking sickening to me. In my opinion, you missed the whole fucking chase, man. You missed the whole concept of it. You missed it. Missed the train.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure Doug Preston is involved. Because if he left in an LLC with some business partner that are running it, because it's a bigger deal than the treasure chest, or it would have been over with by now.
Yeah.
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 It would have been over with long ago if it wasn't such a big deal. And that's why people are all hyped up about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It carries a lot of energy.
Yeah. It has to be something monumental. It's not about the fucking chest. That was the lure. That was just to entice you in.
Yeah. Oh shit! Really? So I raised the question: does the chosen one have a choice?
No, it's called destiny, fate. He told you that. He told us all on the first fucking page. He introduced us to fate. Fate.
Yeah. So if you're the chosen one, you have to act the part of the chosen one, whether you like it or not.
Well,
and
5-leaf. If you think he didn't hide the chest to begin with, and there was no prize to be won, why are you even here, man? Seriously, why? Why are you even here? I just believe the chest and the treasure that he announced the treasure was found. The treasure isn't what people assumed it to be. It's not that bronze chest, in my opinion, with the stick and the key. You know, the one we got a picture of with a fucking stick and the key that no one knows where that stick come from. Bullshit. Red flag. Bullshit.
You didn't see my videos with my stick over my shoulder?
The videos you did about the comparison with the chest. I mean, you don't have to be a forensic fucking professional to see the differences in the quality of the chest.
Oh, but there was the my video, my hiking, my video searching. I had that stick all the time with the camera on it over my shoulder.
Yeah, with the GoPro.
That was the stick. And then what's it turned out? Moses. What's Moses got? A stick. You know? That's why I have my stick video. With Moses singing about his stick.
Well, like I said earlier, 5-leaf, anytime I go live, I'll send you a heads up, man. You're welcome to come on. We'll just, you and I, talk it out, man. You can speak your opinion and I'll speak mine. It doesn't make either right or wrong. It just seems to clear the air sometimes, man.
What did you say? Bobby Brass, street is woke.
Well, he hit a treasure. It was just, what treasure were you looking for? Were you looking for the one he talked about and alluded to, or were you looking for the one that the chest talked about? I was looking for the one that the chest was talking about, or I'm sorry, the poem. I was looking for the treasure that the poem was talking about, not the treasure that he talked about.
I was looking for his treasured memory.
The poem.
Model A. Everybody had one. It was that rusty red Ford Model A bomb. Laying in that field of belly high grass.
Pretty close to the old cliche, especially in art, is treasure is in the eye of the beholder. What did your eye behold when you read that fucking poem? that would be your treasure. If you thought of a bronze box, well, good luck. You're not going to stumble across it. If you were thinking some other treasure,
that's why he mentioned the metal grave marker, the aluminum grave marker, right? Because looking for a substitute, it can't be aluminum. So steel works. The rusty slide, the rusty Ford, the F-100 is a Ford pickup truck. It's a 2 degrees of separation. That's why my book is Kevin Bacon Sucks. 2 degrees of separation in the hunt for Fenn's treasure, because everything's within 2 degrees, 2-3 degrees. Miss Ford. The car was Miss Ford. You think? No, I think so.
I can see the assimilation. Yeah, I can see the connection.
Eric Sloan's 2 trips to Taos. He made 2 trips. And the second trip was in a 1930 Ford Model A. Forrest was born in 1930. So the year is special. The Alphas, the Model A is the Alpha rather than the Omega. And the 2 Alphas are the Model A. And Moses, he was the Alpha male. Those are the 2 Alphas. And while everybody was looking at those Omegas wondering what they meant, they forgot all about the beginnings. Is that an elk or a baby?
That was me hitting my one hitter. It's about dead. You heard that?
I heard it. It sounded like an elk mating call.
I was drawing hard. I just opened it up and there's still a butt in there. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Are you running? Are you running or what, man?
Yeah, sorry you heard that. I'm going to grab another beer.
Either is that my neck is that a fart? I watched this video of this whale taking a dump, and oh man, the whale flatulence lasted like 3 or 4 minutes. It was whale farts. Got to be the loudest farts on the planet. Anyone else juiced up? Sloppy? No, we're not juiced. No, we're baked maybe, but not juiced. I thought he was just getting a drink. Right on. Yeah, notice that says treasure hunter's brutal truth. Yeah, that's not. I think that's Eugene or the lawyer.
Yeah, I blocked them long ago, man. When they first showed up a few months ago, I've had those people blocked for a long time.
Yeah, I thought I blocked them. Why? I delete their comments because they're always just stupid.
I thought it was Lucky Digger when it first showed up. For whatever reason, I had a gut feeling it was Lucky Digger, man. I could be wrong.
No, I think it's a friend of Barbara. I think because everybody else leaves me alone. Lucky Digger don't give me trouble. Not that I know of. Dizzy good. Too much grape juice with olives. Yeah. Did you see that video of the whale taking a dump?
No.
Oh man, It was fucking sound effects too. What it did. Whale farts. Very loud. They say the bubble of a whale fart can be big enough to hold a giraffe.
That would suck to be caught up in a whale fart bubble. Holy shit.
Oh, dog, in and out, dog, in and out. I've been down 120 feet in the ocean.
Damn, that's decompressing stage, ain't it? Didn't you have to decompress to come up?
You have to stop twice.
Yeah.
For a few minutes at each spot. So you have to have enough air to make those two stops.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? I think it'd be a good idea to bring an extra little tank of air. I don't think I'll be diving too much anymore. Well, with oxygen maybe, but I would go through a lot of air. So I always had the 100 cubic foot tank. Probably, yeah. Because I doubt I'll use my dive gear anymore. Probably sell that stuff. Give me more storage space too. This is scary. What's scary? What is scary? Who is scary? Lawyers are scary. Do you like that? The one I did, the little bit about the dyslexia?
How long ago did you do it?
Well, it was about some lawyers are clowns, and some clowns are lawyers.
Oh yeah. I want yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of, or sometimes clowns make better lawyers.
Yeah.
Than lawyers, huh?
Depending on the arena, yep.
Because if you can make it funny. It's less vile. Yeah. Okay, makes everything. Yeah, I think to put me in the thing, she'd have to file in Colorado. I can't be added on to a Ohio one, I guess, because it's not my jurisdiction.
Well, I live in Ohio, and I still don't think she'd be able to get me into that fucking lawsuit.
Yeah.
You're gonna
make sure they're in-person appearances. Make sure they're all in-person appearances. They're gonna do away with all this stuff. Yeah, bring it. Everybody come in.
Yeah, I'll be there.
No, I think the courts have mostly been all document transfers for the last 10 years. They don't do much actual courtroom stuff anymore.
Yeah, cases like this are Zoom. It'll be a Zoom court.
Yeah, after they did all them beautiful courtrooms in cherry wood. They spend a lot on that on that wood in them courtrooms.
I will say, if she ever does get me into a court of law, I will sign a waiver to any news outlet to come in and film it, write it, whatever. I'll sign the release.
Yep.
Netflix, if you're out there, man, according to Barbara, I'm working with you people. This is why I'm doing the things I'm doing, because of you, Netflix. If you're out there listening, help me. Help me. I'll sign the waiver.
I sent one of them an idea, and I don't know if they take you up on that idea, but I don't want to, that's something else for a private conversation. I think I've mentioned it before. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can make a great series about something other than the treasure hunt.
Well, I'm waiting for that documentary that comes out entitled "The Psychology of a Treasure Hunt." That's the documentary I'm waiting for.
Yeah. Or why not the psychology of civil litigation? She's a professional litigator.
Well, if we follow the thought that we've been talking about, she's a professional house stealer, right?
Yeah. Home wrecker.
House stealer. Home
wrecker. Yeah.
Home wrecker.
Because I'd like to hear the stories of the people she's saved from foreclosure. If that's the case, let's hear them stories. Have you, besides just the title of being what kind, what kind of cases did you know? That makes a difference.
God damn, Bobby, you just never end, dude. Look at you fucking threatening Dizzy, man. I got your IP. What state you in, if you don't mind asking? Oh, bullshit, I got your IP. Look at you, man. You were in Barbara's the other. I'm sorry, Bill. This is your chat. I mean, you're. Goddamn, Bobby, you were in Barbara's the other night kissing her fucking ass, telling her to go get all our dumbasses. And then your dumbass is in there running your fucking mouth at people. Look at you, man. That's why I got you blocked, Bobby, because you're a dumbass. Just putting it out there. And no, I won't give you an opportunity to come on my show and talk. I'll give 5 leave, but certainly not your dumbass. Sorry, Bill. Caught my attention in between drinks.
Where'd it go? There we go.
No, Bobby, that's not a challenge. That's a fucking promise, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Bobby? What the fuck you gonna do? Well, bring it. I don't give a fuck. You ain't got nothing that scares me. Dumbass.
He's still talking Julie.
Well, I put up with this dumbass for months, man. Then I see him in Barbara's chat, kissing her ass, saying, "Go after us, give them all, no mercy, Barbara." Man, fuck you. I even gave you a wrench, man. I gave you opportunity, man, and you showed your true colors, man. So don't come crying to me. Fucking idiot.
So he gave up on Julie and he's after Barbara now, huh?
Yeah, he's just a fucking idiot, in my opinion. A waste of time. It's a fine example of a waste of time in every fucking chat you go in. That's Bobby Brass.
Yeah. I remember going to school and having to get under the desk for the air raid sirens for the you know, because it was what the the Russians were going to bomb us or something.
Yep.
During that Cuban crisis thing.
Yep. Under a metal and wood desk. That's going to save us from the blast and radiation, huh?
Yeah, that desk. That ain't gonna stop nothing.
Hell, it won't even stop a tornado. What makes you think it's
Yeah.
going to stop an atomic bomb?
Yeah. Yeah, you might be better inside a tank or something that protect you from the radiation. Underground bunker, at least 6 feet of soil between you and the surface. Right, Street? 6 feet of soil?
At least 6 feet deep.
Yeah. Drunk, duck and cover. Oh. Great show. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have the drama queen wasn't here, but well, it was here earlier in the chat. Man, you got a bunch of screenshots. I need another computer so I have room for all the screenshots.
Bill, I'm up to like 12, I think, 65 bit, I think they call it, or 65 whatever SD cards for my GoPro from recording her videos.
Yeah.
I got hours upon hours upon hours of video.
Yeah. Yeah, I started instead of backup drives, I get nice size SD cards, but I can't find the SD cards now. Like, oh fuck.
Bobby, no, you're not. You're not neutral. No, you're not. I'll stand up and say it right now, man. I apologize once again, Bill. No, you're not neutral, man. You're just a fucking instigator, fucking asshole. You come onto these, like I said, I gave you a fucking wrench, took it away, and you threw a little bitch fit and showed your true colors. Then you go over to Barbara's and saying, "Go get him, go get him." No mercy, Barbara. You must think I'm stupid, dude. You must think I do not watch and have a thumb on the pulse of the community. I know who you are, man. Enough's enough. You ain't fooling no one. At least you're not fooling me. Yeah, don't feed me this neutral shit. You're just a fucking instigator. You're a true troll.
Unmissed. Yeah, you did miss it, huh, Lily? I got screenshots. I'm hoping my phone. What's it say? 16%. I have the brightness on my phone turned down as far as it goes, and it's still losing power.
That doesn't sound right, Bill, because when I watch chat on my phone, when I'm using my laptop, I leave it plugged in, and hell, it usually stays pretty close to 100%, man.
Yeah. Yeah, looking, let's see, where is, I'm sure it's still fucking plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. Computer's plugged in, it's plugged in. So I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it back in. That's 16%. But it's gone a lot longer than it usually does. Because I had the brightness down.
Well, hell, Bill, you're on a 4.5 hours now. Did you get permission from YouTube to put this on before you did this, man? You ain't allowed to do this, are you?
Huh? Oh yeah. No, I don't even have permission from the witch. The wicked witch. The house landed on her. She's upset. That was a full house that hit her. And all she had was a deuce. You need to have a gallery going opening night or something. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah. Oh, the gallery's all the way up in Denver, and they're paying. It's yeah, you got to do some type of virtual or whatever. I don't know. I need an art manager. I need an art manager to manage my art.
Marketing. You need a marketing student.
Yeah, just like or an agent, art agent. You know, handles the marketing, the printing, and all the distribution, all that stuff. Because it's waiting to get out there.
Hell, if the business you're talking about doing business with is in Denver, Denver has a college, man. Reach out to like the senior marketing class and put up a fucking thing, like work on percent,
it's just
5%, 10%, or whatever.
It's 250 miles. It's a pain in the butt even to do that once a month. You know?
That was volunteering, what, 8, 9 hours a week or a month?
That would be 6 hours a month. One day, 6 hours a month. But they had a bunch of and it's like I saw them all busybody working, and it's like, I if I come here, I'm going to be sitting in a chair.
Hell, like I said, reach out to Denver, a college in Denver, and look for a senior marketing in the marketing classes. A senior, paying percentage.
Yeah. It had a little bit of business class about that. That was part of the getting the AA degree. I have an AA in IT networking, information technology networking. Lily Bells, monkeys. At least they don't have flying monkeys on there. Yeah. Well, hey, Whoopi. Too much brass in one chat. Bobby Brass hidden by Dizzy Dean. Oh.
Well, my commentary towards Bobby is I've watched him for a while. He's never contributed anything, any constructive conversations whatsoever. It's always just bullshit. It's always just that's Bobby Brass. Bobby Brass is bullshit, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? The judge told you got to give me. The judge says you got to give me something proving that what you initially filed for is true and legitimate, whatever. And all she gave her was, "I hate him. I hate him. I hate him." Right?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
not giving the answers that the judge asked for. Right? Yeah, it's like,
Well,
oh,
I said it earlier. The court is a dance.
yeah, he does act like Paul.
What's that? Paul's in the chat?
No. He's the treasure hunter's brutal truth person. That's not treasure seekers. That's treasure hunters. Says that Bobby Brass sound like Paul Ammons.
Well, I'll put you right in the same category, treasure hunters, brutal truth, because I've had you blocked for many months too. I think
Yeah.
you're all a bunch of useless trolls that don't contribute to shit. You just fucking come in and create chaos.
It's a lot of people out here do shit.
Oh, there's Betty Crocker. See, this is what Bobby does. Bobby is Betty Crocker. He did that to me. Dizzy, man. He did that shit to me too. I blocked him and then he came back like, I'm getting you. You don't know who I am. I don't fucking give a shit who you are, man. Seriously, I just think you're an asshole. That's all I need to know.
Oh, was that Bobby Brass come back as Betty Crocker?
Yes, that's the same person. And see how he came back in all caps threatening? Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, he's just a fucking idiot fucking troll that likes to start fucking shit and has nothing to contribute to the fucking conversation.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, chasing Indy. Go back to, you don't need to listen to us, man. Get the fuck out of here. Go fuck yourself.
10:26, according to that. Yeah, 10:26. It ain't late. It's Sunday night. Whack-a-mole.
I love that fucking game, Whack-a-mole. I love it. That's one of my highlights of my fucking day when I go live, man. The Whack-a-mole. I fucking love it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where my roller coaster video was up there, Whoopi. But they don't want you recording their roller coaster ride. And if you put the name of the roller coaster ride, they'll find and they'll take your video down and stuff. So if you do a roller coaster video, you don't tell them where it was. They have to have a good enough to figure out where it was. What's this thing say now? Yeah, my battery is diving down to 9%. Let me see. Are there other apps running that I need to shut off? Like that one.
Well, here's where free choice comes in. Someone chooses to post 10 times a day. That's their choice. They have a choice to ignore, like they were recommended by a judge in Santa Fe last year. Ignore it.
Yeah.
But they chose not to ignore it.
Yeah.
They hold the shield up that they are the solver. That's the shield. Take down that shield, and it becomes the biggest bully in the Forrest Fenn community. I'll reiterate myself.
The problem is an obsession like that doesn't go well with that profession.
No, delusion does not go well with the court of law. It really doesn't. Not a happy mix.
Yeah, it's like that movie with the ice pick. What was it? Fatal Attraction. You know.
John, Barb has a backup plan. You are correct, sir. She better back up.
Back out. Back out.
If she doesn't, you better hope she does have a backup plan. I swear to God.
We're the reason she doesn't have the $32,000 to pay in Illinois. But the judge ordered her to pay that money in Illinois, and she's waiting on the money from us.
Well, here's my response to you, John. It's suing for harassing a person with mental issues. Well, I have mental issues. The United States government verified I have fucking mental issues. So it's two mental people going at it. Try again. She better have a plan C. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, she needs to go find another park to play in. You know? Because this avenue she's on is just going to get her in bigger trouble.
Either that or find a different park to play in where you have weak playmates. I'll consider myself a playmate. Yeah. You better go to a different sandbox, because this sandbox ain't gonna let you bully into it. No, not this sandbox.
Yeah. I wonder. There's some more searching. You know, I bet if you search for the right things, you can find some old cases.
Yes, you can.
That would define what side of the consumer or the corporate side.
Well, it is submissible evidence. I mean, I know for a fact it's submissible evidence. It's building character. That's what the court of law is about, building character.
Right.
Who do you believe?
Right. Oh, then could you imagine? Have the couple come in that their house was taken. When he was waiting for the union to call him back to work.
Yeah. Talk to that guy.
Yeah.
But we got a video explaining she caught them in the lie and gave them an opportunity to apologize. Apologize for what? The failure in their life, that they've been caught in a jam and you're trying to take their house. Yeah. Homewrecker.
Oh. I got a gift from UPS. Bullshit.
That's interesting, Granny, because I would common sense tells me she should be ashamed of herself before she wishes others.
We wouldn't even be talking about. We'd be talking about Forrest Fenn stuff, and not her if she wasn't there going off like a fucking nuclear fucking holocaust.
Exactly. And if any of the babble that comes out of her fucking mouth was true, well then I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. But apparently it's not true because I'm doing what I'm doing.
Oh, Kyle Candoofus is in. Jason Indy should be ashamed of herself. Oh, ashamed of myself.
Here's your opportunity, Candy. Open a can of whip ass, man. Let's see it. We'll read it. You write it. We'll read it.
Man. She said because I had
because you commented on my videos, you should be ashamed of yourself. Isn't that? We go back to that. What were we talking about earlier about the psychology of thug life? The way you intimidate and threaten anyone and everyone that agrees with your opposition and the truth. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, my battery's down to 4%.
Well, it's been a pleasure as always, Bill. I'll go live within the next day or two. If Greg don't go live tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll go live, man. Yeah. It's been a pleasure, man, as always. Thanks, everyone.
If you want, my phone will be charging back up in 10 minutes, but it's about to die, I think. 4%. I don't know why it's draining when it's plugged in,
That doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
With the right cable, and it wants to drain. They send a code, battery drain. He's streaming. Sabotage phone. Kill battery.
Well, like I said, Bill, it's been a pleasure, man. Everyone in chat, been a pleasure. Hopefully this nightmare will end soon, man. Hopefully.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on here.
Anytime, Bill, man. Take it easy.
Yeah. We'll see you. See you in court.
I will fucking see you there, sir.
All right. Adios.
Later.
Good night, everybody.